Hello guys, how are you doing today? Hello, happy Saturday. I hope it's going well. Oh, we got a new weapon. Wow. A new 6-star weapon for beginners, I guess. Because it's not that good, is it? It's decent, you know? An interesting weapon for sure.
Did you get Golden Age?
Golden Age? The spear? No, I don't care about that. It's worthless for me. That weapon is worthless.
But Yuki Golden Age.
The Golden Age is gone, B-Cat. We are in the shitty age right now. There's no point in thinking about the Golden Age. That is long gone. The Golden Age was going on before you were born, B. Sadly. I passed through that Golden Age for a couple of years, but I was a kid, so I don't remember much. But still, I remember things being better, even though I was just a kid. We are in the shitty AI age now. Everything must be AI. Otherwise, you are mocked if you don't agree.
Golden Age.
If you don't agree with the stupid AI crap, you are mocked for being... We are mocked in this era for being smarter than others. If you are not stupid, people make fun of you. You understand what I mean? It's incredible, isn't it?
Yeah.
It's extremely incredible, isn't it? We advanced in some things, but in other things we regressed so much, man. It's crazy, very crazy. But it is what it is, you know? That's how it is. Oh, scratch, wait. Let's see if we get some decent stuff. No, not that good.
What it says.
This is a pain to do with the controller. Mouse for this specific one, we want the mouse. 220. No, not that bad. Yeah. Freebies are freebies, you know. Freebies are freebies. Can't complain.
Coffee time. Tasty coffee.
Uh-oh.
Made by me.
90. Crap, it was supposed to reach 90. I already miscalculated stuff, didn't I? It was not supposed to reach 90, I mean. Sharonite? It still looks fine though. Still looks okay. Maybe it just reached recently. It's not a big problem. $190. Damn. Okay, let's trade some things here. And I think 14 hours we can now reach level 4 here and level 2 over here, right? Amazing. Let's do that. Amazing. Look at that. Level 4 ready. Incredible. And this one is going to be level 2 ready. Right? This one is going to be level 2 ready. Yes, there we go. Level 2 ready. Both now are ready to level up. We just need to do the quest.
Hey, Yuki 45 stream streak.
Oh, that's nice, BCat. Thank you. Thank you so much for that. 3001. Thank you for that, BCat. Appreciate that.
Getting close to 100.
Yeah, and then once you reach 100, once you reach 100, then it's time for 500. This one takes 14 hours. 69. Okay, more new messages are coming in.
AK Enfield collab with Monster Hunter. When?
Who knows? Maybe never. What do I do here? Do I need send leaf for the other side or no? No, probably not. This one is also at maximum. Jeez. Let's see what we got today. Nice. Pretty cheap today. Very high.
Oh, Yuki. I order my glasses in 5 days. I will get them.
Nice. That sounds good. Have you ever wore glasses before?
No.
Well, I hope you can get used to them. I hope you will get used to them quickly. 14, wait. 14,009.
It's only when I'm using the PC, so
The laptop.
shouldn't be that bad. Potato, tomato.
Okay.
情報をつかんだら必ず相棒の俺に教えろよ。
社会的な交流の中で
これやるよ。
大したことないやつ。
疲れねえの
今回は
か。
どれくらいぶっ
俺み
続く
てえに適当にサボるのも大事だぜ。
語りたい欲が爆発してしまう。いいらしいぞ。
何か情報をつかんだら必ず相棒の俺に教えろよ。
メシコ工業の新しい武器セットがいいらしいぞ。
管理人、
何か情報をつかんだら
俺も行くか。
必ず相棒
今なら時間が
メシコ工業の新しい武器セットがいいらしいぞ。
何か情報をつかんだら必ず相棒の俺に教えろよ。
メシコ工業の新しい武器セットがいいらしいぞ。
Hi.
Kevin, hello,
The
Kevin.
other day, I was seeing in Twitter clips of an anime of a kaiju that is an anime girl.
Hello, Kevin. Good afternoon. Seeing Twitter clips. The kaiju is an anime girl? No, the anime is about the kaiju that is a girl. Yes, it's very cool. I like it a lot.
That.
I am back to learn more about the lore. Welcome back. But yeah, what about it, B? You are interested in watching it? Feel free. Don't need to ask me about that.
何か情報をつかんだら必ず相棒の俺に教えろよ。
Crap, I forgot about the Kekuri. I missed the
I don't
Kekuri.
know.
メシコ工業の新しい武器セットがいいらしい。
管理人、外
I
見
see romance.
今
Yeah, it's romance and it's a romantic comedy.
I cry when seeing romance.
電流が D ジャン号のケーブルを流れる。
Well, the 100 girlfriends is also a romance, and you watch that.
まさか
But yeah, I mean about the lore. I mean, I can only try to explain things that are related to Arknights. There's still things in Enfield that are new.
Thing is more comedy than romance.
You know, Enfield. There's lots of things in Enfield that are also new. You know. So those I can't really explain. You know, those we need more story in Enfield to get answers to. Let's see. This one is now done. How many pulls do I have right now? I did 20 pulls, right? I did 20 pulls. I did 20, so 100 left in the worst case scenario.
Arcane is coming home today. Dijakt is her new home.
20 headhunting attempts to get 10 free. Okay, so I get 10 more free, between quotes, not really free, but 10 more. That's 95? No. Yeah, I can get Arcane today. Yeah, I just realized. Today I get Arcane. We're gonna get Arcane soon. Maybe really soon, actually. Yeah, let me just do these real quickly. Who visited me yesterday and gave me stuff? Zyro K, Spin, Elslayer. Yeah, let's get... Let me go pull them. I'm gonna pull for Arcane now. And then the weapon after, of course. Okay, Zaro K, Spin was the next one.
GL.
Thank you, B, thank you. The other one was Elslayer, wasn't it? That thing is more comedy than romance. It doesn't matter, it's still romance. I don't think there's almost no show that is about romance and doesn't have comedy in it. It always has some funny moments in it. The ones that don't have usually are called romance drama. Those are the ones that don't really have much comedy in it.
But they're a balance, you know.
Yeah, and the 100 Girlfriends balances that. Because the comedy comes from the romance. The comedy only comes because he loves them and they love him. So it's balanced still. The Kaiju Girl also has a lot of comedy. It's also a nice balance. It's very funny because she always tries hard to not transform into a kaiju. That's part of the funny. She tries super hard to not transform into the kaiju. She has a human form, but then she loses control. She loses control over human form when she starts getting excited. Like when she gets emotional, she transforms without self-control, you know. That's why she tries hard to control her emotions. That's part of the comedy. But that is something that you would only know if you watched it, if you gave it a go. Watch. Usually you can do this, B. You can watch the first 3 episodes, which is like 1 hour. If you like it, you continue until the end. If you don't like it, then you don't watch anymore. It's the 3-episode rule, you know? It's called the 3-episode rule.
I'll give it a try.
Wait, what is the name of this person? Oh, fuck. Oh no, how do I find that person? What letter is that? Is it an... Oh, it's an L. No, it's not. I can't find this person. What the hell is their name?
Really arcane for sure.
I don't know if I want an early arcane, to be honest, because I need arsenal tickets for the weapon too. So I don't know if an early arcane would be good here. Oh, here it is. What is this name? What letter is that? Is that an L or an I? Because I can't. If it's an I. Hang on a second. If it's an I... No, it doesn't show up. Does that mean it's an L? Ah, it's an L. Okay. It's Lay. So his name is Lay. With a little L. It's a little L at the start. It looks like an I. Looks like a capital I.
D.
Yeah, it looks like it's a capital I, but no, it's a small L. The weapon lasts for 2. That is true. That's true. That's right. I keep forgetting that. They do last for quite a
Weapon
while.
Last for 2 extra banner, so we can get more arsenal later when you pull for proxy 3.
Yeah, but then I'm gonna need proxy weapon as well. That literally doesn't work, because then I need the weapon for proxy too. So I'm gonna need in a worst case scenario. I usually go for the worst case scenario. I'm gonna need 32,000 arsenal tickets, because it's 16,000 for 8 pulls, right? Yeah. And right now I don't even have 10,000. I don't even have 10,000.
Promote you to get 120 yes or yes.
I have almost 10,000 now, but not completely. The thing, what you want, to be honest, what I prefer is getting the weapon early. That's what I prefer, actually.
So let's hit early weapon X.
Yeah, that's what I like, early weapon. Actually, both would be great, but obviously we can't ask for that. We can't be too demanding. But to be honest, if I have to choose, maybe I would choose early weapon, then early character. But again, obviously, the too early would be the ideal. Of course, that would be the ideal. But again, that is not something we should hope for in gacha games. I always think of the worst case scenario. Because the worst case scenario is usually what happens the most. 1, 4, 5. 5, 4. I'm missing a 1. Maybe I'll place a 1 here. Let's wait a bit more. Okay, let's do this. Let's start pulling. 10. The other free 10. That's nothing. We got nothing. Of course we would get nothing. It's always nothing. We always get nothing the most. Oh yeah, wait, before we do arcane, I'm gonna do the basic ones, because I got 15 basic ones. Let's do the basic ones too. Basic ones.
I believe.
And now 5. Let's do 5. Oh, nice. We are finally past half. 125 left. Then until I can choose one. I wonder if I'm not...
Triple 6 stars in the permanent banner.
Don't be crazy, B. That is something that never happened to me in Arknights. You think it's gonna happen on this one? Where the rates are much lower?
Mentally prepare yourself, XD. For worst case.
No, I'm already mentally prepared for that since I was born. I'm not a gambling person. Either I only pull when I can get the character guarantee. Which means 120 pulls. I never gamble. I hate gambling, man. The only negative thing that I would really say about Enfield is the fact that it's a gacha. I don't like this. I don't like gacha stuff. But we can't really do much about that. We either accept it or we don't play it, you know? Gambling is horrible, man. I hate gambling.
行動
行動
Okay, here we go. 10 more for free. I mean, free? Not really free. But you know what I mean.
Huo, hope everything alright.
Have you won them? Well, I have... Wait, all of these are already max potential, aren't they? Yeah, they are. Okay. Come on, give me a spook.
行動
Come on,
ま
give me one spook.
エンド
行動た
エン
Bro, not even one... How many have I done? 40? 40. 40 so far. No, not even one spook.
Come on.
Yeah.
Come home, Arcane.
行動たこ
行動
行動
What old characters are in this banner? It's Mifu and Camille, right? Yeah, it's Mifu and Camille, isn't it? Arcane, Camille, Mifu, yes.
Almost 6580 for soft pity.
$33 more for that.
Mifu and Camille Dash, 12.5%. If you lose 50-50.
Well, I have them, so I don't really care. Wow, 2 5 stars in a row. 3 5 stars in a row, what the fuck? That is some interesting RNG. 3 5 stars in a row.
行動た
行動
行動
Okay, 20 left for 50-50.
Work.
行動
Oh, another Chen.
こ
60. Already at 60.
エンド
Oh man, here comes the gambling. We're gonna get a 50-50 soon.
Hey.
行動体
50-50. Oh boy, I hate 50-50s, bro. Oh, wait, who is?
部隊作戦
Oh, nice, nice,
エンドフィールドに着任する
nice. Not bad, not bad. Got a pretty good. I'll take that. The gambling worked. Man, how many pools did I saved? I saved how many pools?
Nice.
50, 51, 50. That is pretty good. Yeah, we won 50-50 early. Let's go. Now I don't have enough for the... Oh, almost. Bro, almost 16,000 for 8 pulls if the weapon doesn't come on until the last one. And I still got 3 here. This is nice. This is pretty good.
You did 70 pulls.
Pretty good. Now let's get the weapon. Let's get... Come on, weapon. This is where I really want the weapon to be early, please. There's no way it can happen. I bet I'm gonna get detonation units. I hope Yvain is not here. I hope Yvain is not here, because if I get detonation units, like even more, I got like 3 already. Yvain is gonna kill me. No 6-star. Okay, that's not a good start.
Detonation is a bad sign. Don't worry, I will clip it and send it to her.
No, 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 don't send her to her. Don't send it to her. Seriously. She's really salty. She doesn't get any detonation units yet. One 6-star? There's a 6-star weapon. Let's go. Please. Oh, fuck. It's a damn jet. Stupid jet, man. Stupid jet. Isn't Yvain getting jet? Oh yeah, this is the same as Yvain. She keeps getting jets non-stop. Even I got a jet now. No, fuck. No 6-star weapon. Fuck, this sucks. How many do I have? 3 more pulls. Don't tell me I'm gonna have to go 8. 1 6. Okay, a 6-star again. Huh? Please, please. Oh! Oh, fuck off! What is this stupid sword? It's a new weapon though. At least it's a new one. Is this sword good for who? Who is this sword good for? After the wielder consumes vulnerability stacks. For a physical character. Who consumes vulnerability stacks? The administrator does. A Pogranichnik as well. Well, it doesn't matter. Doesn't matter. We'll see that later. Bro, there's only 2 pulls left, and I need 3 more to guarantee the weapon. Yep. Gotta go full for this. Shit.
Equals oof.
No, I don't have enough, man. One last pull. Welcome to gacha games. This is just normal. Bro, I'm so close, man. Well, gotta be patient, I suppose. Oh, the detonation unit. Wait, the detonation unit is in the shop. Crap. There's no way that I can get some Arsenal tickets quickly from somewhere. No. I can wait. I can exchange. Can't I exchange? No. Can't you exchange Arsenal tickets for geometry? Guess not. I thought you could, but I guess not. Ah, you can. You know, I'm gonna cave in and exchange some. Fuck this shit. How much is it? 1980. My math is really bad.
You can, but the ratio is bad.
It's okay, it's only a few. It's just a few. I want the weapon now. Fuck this crap, man. It's only a few, so it's not a big deal. A detonation unit. No, on the final pool they give me 2 6 stars. Detonation unit.
Oh, no.
Don't show that to Ivana. Don't show that to Ivana. Like seriously, don't do it. It's only a few. I have 436 still. Ori geometry.
Nashi, write the story. I will not.
I still have 436. That's okay. We only used like, how much did we use? 10? Train your pets with arcane. Nani? What is this? Train your
That'll
pets.
burn your sanity.
Train your pets with arcane. This is SK port, and it's probably just the usual stuff. Nothing important. Okay, let's level up arcane. Let's level up arcane. Let's equip the weapon on her right away. Do I have any decent essence for this? Not really. We're gonna have to hunt for an essence too.
$12 or geometry gone.
Yeah, that's fine. It's only 12. Okay. Wait, what does she do on Dijang? Crystals again? Mineral again? Minerals and plants? Wow, minerals and plants. Interesting combination. Oh, okay, level 6 for these.
Don't worry above upgrading. They return back, press the extra autofill.
I know they return back, but I always do it like this. This is just me being stubborn. I always level up characters like this.
極限まで鍛え上げればどんな局面でも打開できる。
Okay, everything is level 9 now. Level 80.
録画か。昔は繰り返し見ていた。それこそ
Okay, now the weapon. Let's do the same for the weapon.
Now shower her with gifts, XD.
I don't think I have any. I'm gonna have to buy those. Gonna have to buy kites. She likes kites. Okay, just one left. For now, this is enough. More than enough for now. Level 80, right? Yes, level 80. What is the gear though? What gear do we give her? What's the gear? Oh yeah, what about the team as well? What team is good for her? She is nature. Nature means this is the wait. Levitain, Mifu. Let's go here. Wait, where is she? Arcane.
Arcane is super versatile.
Oh, Arcane.
She works with everything except physical.
I saw a team. Wait a second.
And work best with cryo.
No, I want nature. For cryo, sadly, I don't have the good cryo character, which is Yvonne. Nor I have the weapon for last rite, sadly. I think I saw a team or gear some days ago. Where was it? Give me a second. I'm pretty sure I saw that somewhere. I saw a team recommendation and gear some days ago. Where was it? I can't find it now. Come on.
Do you prefer arcane support or DPS?
Where the hell was that? Oh, I think I found it. I don't know. I've never used her. I have no idea how she works. I guess I'll just try going for the default one, which is intelligence. How many? We got. Now we have 4 nature teams, don't we? 4 nature characters. If a player wanted, now he could have 4 nature characters, right? And do decent damage. Nature. We could place another nature, the nature healer, and then we could even use fluorite. But I don't think that's a good idea because Zahi also buffs nature, if I remember right. Zahi is ice and nature, right? Yeah, she gives nature amp, which works with which will boost. This one does cryo. We could freeze. We could freeze people If we wanted, we could freeze, or we can just do more corrosion.
Zayahi works well too. Zayahi, Gilberta, and fluorite.
No, I don't think I want fluoride. Who would fit well in here? Who can buff further?
Fluorite is nature, and cryo like arcane.
Perlica probably. Wait, Perlica. Perlica always works as well because of the forced electrification. Doesn't it? Yeah, if the enemy has electrification, arcane will do more damage. Can't go wrong with Perlica. Let me try Perlica. Where is Perlica? Perly. The best bird.
管理人を信じる。
No, the problem is the gear. Wait.
王竜の名を汚しはしない。
I don't know how to use Zai, to be honest. I never used Zai before. Does she have good gear for this?
あなたの端末に捧げましょう。
Is this good for Zai? Treatment bonus, ultimate gain efficiency. She gives Arts Amp when the controlled operator is already at maximum HP when triggering the HP restoration. Grant the said operator a temporary Arts Amp so she can make Arcane do more damage. And then she triggers the buff from the gear. Other teammates gain...
Zayahi ULT enchants art damage, I think.
Other teammates gain damage dealt plus 16 when she does the amp or the... No, both amps, because she does amp with the... She can do amp with the battle gear and the ultimate. The combo... The combo is what again? The combo just inflicts some damage and the cryo infliction. Combo skill, hitting an enemy with cryo infliction or solidification also causes the enemy to suffer cryo damage. This one doesn't really matter for us. Excuse me, the ultimate dispels cryo infliction. Okay, these ones are not that important.
Bless you.
Thank you, sorry about that. Treatment efficiency. After the wheeler skill provides HP treatment, the entire team gains attack plus 14.4%. Wow. Incredible, the weapon is nice. Don't I have a few more of these? I could increase the potential, but I only have one, never mind. I only have one. How much is the potential? How much does it increase? It increases 1.8. Yeah, 1.8 per level. Oh, the final level is not 1.8, it's way more. From 8 to 9 is a big upgrade, instead of the usual 1.8. But obviously we don't need to worry about this. She seems okay, she seems okay. Perlicum needs the other weapon, because this weapon is for... No, it is. This weapon is for electric damage, or physical. We need to give Perlicum something else. I was talking with Yvain yesterday about the detonation unit. Arts intensity, secondary attribute, arts burst. She would get more arts intensity, meaning the electrification would do a bigger damage boost. Right? But triggering the arts burst, arts damage taken. If we give her the stanza, she has less arts intensity, obviously, which is quite a lot, 58 less, but she buffs everybody plus 17.6% attack. Now I have 3 stanzas. Maybe we can increase the potential of this one a bit, one more level. It's currently level 7. Level 8 is 19.2%. Interesting, interesting. Let's increase the potential of Stanza. One more level. Okay, only one more weapon until maximum potential. So when she activates, when she uses the ultimate, everybody gains attack plus 19.2% for 20 seconds. I don't know, man. Maybe losing the buff. She can't do Arts Burst unless she would do two battle skills in a row. Right now, she has 188 arts intensity. So the electrification gains 77 enhancement. With the detonation unit. Detonation unit? With the detonation unit, let me take a look. With the detonation unit, she has 226. The effect enhancement goes from 77% to 85%. It was only an increase of 8, right? 75 from 77% to 85. It was only an increase of 8%. It doesn't seem worth it. Is it? No, it doesn't seem worth it. Because she gains 8% in the effect enhancement of electrification. But it's harder to get the buff from the skill, because she would need to do 2 skills in a row, 2 battle skills in a row, which consumes 200 SP. Yeah, that's a lot of SP. I'll keep the Stanza for now. Maybe one of these days I will test this to see which one is more effective. Okay, Perlica is good to go. And Gilberta, like usual, is also good to go. Gilberta is always good to go. Yeah, looks like we're good. I just need to learn how to use Arcane, because I have no idea. We need to test Arcane, actually, on the tutorial thing. But yeah, what is the gear? Let me take a look online. What is the best gear for Arcane? For will, no, sorry. For Intellect Arcane, what's the best gear? Let me see what we got here. Hot Works, that seems the obvious choice, right? Because she gains 50% more nature damage, right? After she applies corrosion, she gains nature damage plus 50% for 10 seconds, man. Is this the one for real? Is this truly the one for real? Nature damage plus 11%. Well, let's try. What about the gloves? Do we got the gloves? The gloves? Are the gloves? Are the gloves new gloves? Fuck my life. Oh no, it's the new gear. Oh man, I don't have this. I don't have this yet, man. Oh, this is so sad. This is super sad. I don't have these yet. The new component. Looks like we're gonna have to give her something else. Intellect will. Exactly. It's intellect will is for her. These ones are battle skill bonus. Nature damage dealt. All skill damage dealt.
Sad.
Yeah. Intellect. For now, we can just give her these for now. One,
Give her the
two.
fully artifact gear from Combat Drill.
I don't have that. I haven't done that yet. Is this good? Arch damage dealt. Arch damage dealt. Main attribute, secondary attribute. It's all arch damage dealt. Yeah, you know what? Seems fine for now until I make those components. Seems fine, yeah. So how does Arcane work? Operator description. Arcane is a caster who deals nature damage and has switchable skill types. When the intelligence is active, she can cast combo skills more frequently and deal massive damage. If it's will, she can use the combo skill to apply infliction of any element. Yes, so intelligence is for being a damage dealer, and will is for being a supporter. Battle skill applies nature infliction, pulls in enemies near the target, and deals nature damage. That's cool. She pulls them a bit. Pretty cool. The combo skill is triggered when an arts infliction is applied on an enemy. The combo skill applies another arts infliction of the same element. Nature, susceptibility, cryo to the said enemy, and targets nearby. And also applies the imprisonment. What? Imprisonment debuff on said enemy. What the hell is that debuff? Under imprisonment, will experience a slower flow of time. It's those lines connected from the copies, from those clones. When imprisonment ends, Arcane's tactical doubles will attack the said enemy to deal explosion damage. Okay, that's pretty cool. Ultimate creates a gloom purge array that deals nature damage against enemies with arts infliction in the area of effect. The array applies another arts infliction stack of the same element. When eating an enemy with the finisher or final strike. Wait, when eating an enemy within the area, a finisher or final strike. What is the difference between a finisher and a final strike? Now I'm confused. Oh, the finisher is when they are staggered. Never mind. I remember now. Unleashes a cluster strike that deals area damage to the said enemy. This effect
She works
triggers.
really well for my Fangi to give extra electric infliction to get tier 4 electrification.
That sounds nice, yeah. After triggering cluster strike 2 times, the ultimate is switched to Gloom Purge Arcana. Arcane can apply corrosion for extended periods of time so that the entire team can deal more damage. Intelligence. Arcane can cast her combo skill in battle and battle skill frequently to deal massive damage. Will. She applies arts inflictions of various elements accordingly to boost the team's overall performance in battle. Sounds very impressive. Now, boy, they changed this. They changed this thing. Now it's really like a tutorial. Much more like a tutorial. Oh man, so cool. So cool.
That's really satisfying, NGL.
I don't understand what's going on. Oh, I think I see. Interesting.
After 2 final strikes, you unlock second phase of ULT, which you miss out.
And how do you use it?
There will be a white indicator.
And how do you use it? Because I did 2 final strikes, didn't I? And nothing happened. Oh, you have to do a long press again. Oh, I see.
Long press. Like ULT.
総員準備完了。いつでも出発できます。
Yuki, don't yell at me.
I'm not yelling at you. I'm talking to Kevin. I'm not even talking to you. Oh, where did the gear go?
So, how arcane gameplay look?
Where did that gear go? That is new gear, isn't it? I'm assuming it's at the bottom. Secondary attribute. Ah, it's one set. Wait, I see. One set is for intelligence. The other is for will.
エンドフィールドの水準は低くない。
Oh my god, so much gear, bro. So much gear because of CC, man. All of these CC leftovers from artificing. Main attribute, which is intelligence. How's the arcane gameplay? I only did one just now. I can't really say just from one little battle.
They really need loadouts.
Flashlight. Weather gains damage dealt plus 20% for all types of damage. 10% damage reduction against all types of damage and ultimate gain efficiency. Yeah, it's fine. This is good for now, I guess. Loadouts. I guess? Maybe, yeah, loadouts. But when you go to equip the character for the first time, you still have to do them one by one. The first time, it's always gonna have to be one by one. Now I can change this one.
出立の前に目覚ましのお茶など一口いかがでしょうか。管理人を信じる。
Okay. Let's see. Today there's no photos. Let's do the rest of the daily stuff real quickly.
Burn sanity before expiry.
Yes, I will. Don't worry. I'm gonna see if I can get. I'm going to see if I can get a perfect essence for Arcane's weapon. Now, where is? Oh, right on the first one. Sure, why not? That's cool. Let's go over here and see if we can get. See if we are gonna get lucky or not.
Hubworks I tried 4 times, but got 1/1/1 perfect essence. If I should try getting higher states.
Mm-hmm. Oh, look at the cat, the howler beast.
Mew.
Oh, is that the cat? Is that the cat that we fought yesterday? It must be. Oh, that is kind of sad. It's the howler beast from yesterday. What was the name? Bleat Strike?
Meow.
No, what was the name again? Wait! Oh, she has an amazing double dash. Oh, bro, she has an amazing double dash. Wait, butterflies. Look at the butterflies from the double dash. So many butterflies. Who placed this stupid tower over here? So the weapon is intellect, ultimate gain, and detonate. Intellect, ultimate gain.
It works even crazier when you get wind.
Intellect, ultimate gain efficiency. Intellect, okay. Let's hope we get lucky. I'm gonna be using this as practice, to be honest. Let me see if I learn how to use this team.
I really want Gilberta XD.
You don't have Gilberta. Oh my god, bro. That is a bit sad, bro. Maybe you're probably gonna get Gilberta soon. She's gonna rerun soon. Oh no, she already rerun. Never mind. She rerun already with Levitaine.
I started during Mithu's banner.
Oh, I see. You didn't start from the beginning. I see. Understandable. Understandable then.
I was having my college entrance exam during ARKNIGHT release.
Oh, I hope you got some nice scores. That was the last character I got before stop playing. Who? What? The Gilberta? You have Gilberta B.
Yes.
Man, it's a completely different playstyle. Such a different playstyle.
People say Arcane is Gilberta power creep, but both works really good.
Who the fuck says that? Really? I wasn't aware Gilberta was supposed to be a damage dealer. It sounds like the people that are saying that are not really that smart, because that doesn't make any sense. Since when is Gilberta supposed to be a damage dealer? She's a big supporter. Oh my goodness, what is even happening? Whoa, that is some crazy style. That is so cool. It's like Mifu as well. Also like Mifu, like Mifu when she leans on the sword and stuff.
I say Perlica is not good since electrification is getting wasted.
Nah, Perlica stays in the team. She is finer. This is not really a good way to judge because this is just trash enemies. Against a real strong boss is where you can judge better. Perlica's electrification is always gonna get wasted against trash enemies that die in a couple of hits, you know?
New.
Man, Bcat, you're so lucky. You have Gilberta, and you don't play. You don't play the game because it runs at low frames, right?
Yeah, I'm so lucky that I cannot play the game, BC. I don't have storage. The voice did the sarcasm, not me, I swear.
You're so lucky you have Gilberta B. Why don't you delete stuff? For example, do you still have Monster Hunter World installed? You can delete that one. Man, no luck so far.
That is on the HDD.
And Enfield can't be in HDD because it runs bad.
Unplayable in the HDD.
Damn.
I got last right. Mifu, Fangi, Camille, and Arcane in total of 242 pulls. Is it good?
Last right, Mifu, Fangi, Camille, Arcane. 242 pulls. I can't really say that in just one banner. Just one banner? You got spooked by all of those?
Overall.
And you said you started when? On Mifu? To be honest, I'm not really a good person to ask these, to be honest. It doesn't seem bad, but I don't know. Again, I'm not the smartest person for you to ask this, you know.
Wink with tongue sticking out.
Come on, where is my perfect essence, man? There's one over there. Which one is it? Are you serious? It's the other weapon? Come on. It's the battle pass weapon, seriously. We can remove it from the wishlist then. Remove it from the wishlist.
Sa. I got 3 of them, but all states are at 1/1/1. I kept on farming to get higher levels, sadly. Didn't work.
You were farming to get high level of what? All 1/1. Yeah, I always get them mostly 1/1/1. What's the problem with that? We just level them up after. That's what edge. That's what the edge gimmick is for. The edge system. You try to find a better one while you farm for experience. I guess that's a good point.
Soon I will get a job soon. Sad.
No, it's fine. We're getting experience, which I also need. We need experience. This is fine. We need experience to level up the essence after.
Change ulti gain efficiency to detonate and try once.
No, I never do that. I always do it like this. I've been doing it always like this. It's fine.
And with a job, I can't sub to Yuki channel Maha.
Yeah, but BCat, if you get a job, you also lose your free time. You're talking about a part-time job, B?
At this point, any kind of job is needed.
Kinda cool, I see. It gives them a big slowdown. That is so cool.
拠点位置へ到達。共有を怠るな。初めて見る術式です。すごいね。重力がキラリー。うがっ。破る。逃がさない。
The RNG is rigged.
Nah, this is normal. This is normal for essences. Nothing special. Have you ever played Genshin Impact? What the hell is that?
Genshin, but I tried Arknight and am loving it.
This essence system is paradise compared to Genshin Impact. Genshin Impact is ultimate.
Now I'm playing one gacha game.
I do not recommend Genshin Impact. It's a bunch of bullshit in terms of the gear. It can take 6 months for you. It can take half a year for you to get a good set for one character. And that is being generous. That is being generous, you know? It might take way longer than that.
What about NTE and Lua?
The same. Wuthering Waves is the same, mostly. NTE, I don't know, I never played that. Don't plan on playing that. The only gacha games that I play is ARKNIGHTS. Nothing else. I'm glad you are enjoying. It's a really good gacha game. You know, it's a very good, very friendly gacha game, I would say.
Silver Palace? I'm really hyped for it.
No, I don't play that. I don't play other gacha games. It's only ARKNIGHTS.
Silver Palace is not released. Check out the trailer. Might as well give it a shot when released.
No, I can't do that. Like I said, I cannot deal with more live service games. It's only ARKNIGHTS and ARKNIGHTS ENDFIELD. The other games that I play are normal games. You know, like single player or similar. I've already burned myself last year, kinda. Last year I was playing at the same... Last year at the same time... Was it last year? It was a year ago, right? I played Wuthering Waves and Zenless Zone 0 at the same time, and it was already frying me. I was already getting fried. I can't deal with more than 2 gacha games at once. We got a new one, let's see. Oh, nice! Lucky! Here it is! We got it. if you look on my live tab, Kevin, you can see all the other games that I've played in the last years. I like playing normal games, man. I don't approve of these live service games. The market is way, what is the word? Oversaturated. The market is crazily oversaturated with all these live service games and gacha games. For example, to me, Arknights Enfield would be even better if it was not gacha. You know, like a normal RPG game that you can come to anytime you want. But it's a gacha game. If we don't come on every day, we lose stuff. So there's a lot of FOMO going on. You know what FOMO is, right? FOMO is fear of missing out. And it's one of the most basic things of gacha games. The fear of missing out. And I hate being a slave to FOMO. You get me? Lots of people are just slaves to FOMO, yeah. I despise being a slave to this, even though because like if I play a game like this, if I don't log in every day, I'm gonna feel bad because like I'm missing out stuff. You know, I'm missing out freebies, the daily freebies. So I hate missing that stuff. So that's why I keep myself only to 1 or 2 gachas, which is Arknights. Like I said, last year I played Wuthering Waves and Zenless Zone Zero for like 2 months or so. I got the amazing fox lady in Zenless Zone Zero, Miyabi. The amazing fox samurai lady. They were making
Hunter, my favorite.
They were making memes of Miyabi because she's like Virgil from Devil May Cry. And soon after I got Miyabi, I just was like, nah, I need to stop. Like, logging in every day in multiple gachas just to do the dailies, it was already consuming like 1 hour or 2 for me. And no, I can't waste time with that.
Lady Miyabi, please step
I
on.
can't wait. I don't understand. There's people that play more than 10 gachas, bro. I wish I could play games like these people, which is like in a casual way. One of my problems is that I cannot play things casually. That's one of my problems. Even if I try to play things casually, it's always going to be in the back of my mind. You know, playing things casually. I can't play games casually, man. I'm such a try-hard in terms of, you know, playing games seriously.
And Limbus Company.
When I play a game, I like to see everything, or as almost everything as I can,
A friend of mine
from
plays
start to
6.
finish.
How he is living XP.
6? I know one that plays like 15. We have a friend here that sometimes shows up. He also streams sometimes. His name is Bad something, I forgot. Bad plus the number. You remember Bad, right, BCat? He plays like 50. He plays like all the gacha games. I don't even know how he does that. He must play them casually. I'm only assuming he must play them very casually. But like I said,
Yes, I do.
I am too serious to play games casually, bro. I like to enjoy games to the like fully, you know? If I don't enjoy a game fully, I feel like I'm disrespecting the game. Like, the game has all of this stuff to show you, but I'm not seeing half of it, you know? So it makes me not want to play something casually, you know what I mean? That's why I prefer normal games. You know what I mean by normal games? Normal games that are not live services. Like, you pay full price for the game, then you can enjoy the game at your own pace, you know?
Reaching the end game. Feels good, yeah. Like, don't starve, wink wink.
I don't know, I never played that. I have no idea how that game even works. The only thing I know about about Don't Starve is screenshots that I've seen on the internet. But you don't have to tell me though, BCat. You need to tell that to Evane. My schedule is mostly always open, but Evane has a tough life because of work and stuff with family. That she's the one you have to ask about that. When she says she's ready, that's when we play.
She is scary.
She is very scary when she's pissed off. That's also true. But to be honest, everybody can be scary when they are angry. To be honest, that's how it feels for me. Well, time to gamble again.
The
Nice,
update
that was not bad.
plus story.
That-
That's impressive scary.
What is the 7500 plus story? What is the 700? Is that words or letters?
Word asterisk.
Words. You think that's scary? I don't think that's nothing. I once wrote like 3,000 words for a video description on YouTube. When I was doing what is it called again? What is the name?
0 アンダーライン0
Auditions. When I was doing VTuber auditions like a couple of years ago, I once wrote
You guys, Jesus.
a 3,000 word in the video description of YouTube explaining the lore of my character. You guys, Jesus, this is nothing, BCat. Aren't you in university? Sometimes in university you have to write essays and stuff. That's way more scary. But yeah, the first level was lucky. We got level... Oh, again! Bro, I didn't get super lucky in getting the essence, but I just got lucky in the levels. Very lucky in the levels, you know? Let's try going to 4, then we stop at 4.
Met programming is nothing.
No, programming is scary. That is way more scary than normal words. My luck ran out.
What? No sense. Hello.
You're the one that doesn't make sense. Programming is Nietzsche for people. People are familiar with words, they're not familiar with programming. Why don't you go outside and ask people if they're afraid of words or if they're afraid of programming? Hello, superhero, how are you? Hello, hello.
Oops, I just got arcane in 56 pulls on my Europe Sever XD.
You have 2 accounts. Nice, congratulations, that's nice. Can we get level 4 on this one too? Oh, nice. We got it. 4, 4, 3. Should I try 5? How much coolant for 5? For 250. Shit. I'm running out of them. No, let's stay like this for now. This is already pretty good.
Asian and Eurosever, but same email.
オーリューの名を汚しはしない。ふっ。管理人に従い、管理人のためにある。
Okay. Let's see. How much more sanity do I need to consume? I already used all of it. Looks like I did. There's still 147. Let's remove this weapon. We got this weapon, so let's remove it. What weapons do I still need perfect essences to? Isn't
Talking about words and programming.
White Knight
I need to
Nova?
learn who to make AI for enemies.
Thermite? Why is Thermite Cutter here? Chivalric Virtues as well. I have these already, right? Don't I have Jet? Wait, I don't have
Last
perfect.
right essence for future.
I think I have that one already. Don't I? Yeah, I already have that. The ones that don't have the check means I got them already. I don't have... Wait, detonation unit? I should have detonation unit already. Yeah, I have detonation unit already. We can remove the detonation unit too. White Knight Nova. White Knight Nova is not here though. Who is over here? Never Rest. But I think I got that now. We can try Never Rest. Will attack flow. Will attack.
視界に捉えた。粛清する。すべて想定の範囲内です。集めるよ。破る。援護します。この勢いで。準備援護位置に入る。破る。足元に注意。強運合わせ。うがっ。せいや。とっと。ズバーッとしたい人いるかな？集めるよ。離れ強運合わせ。本当に見事でしたね。逃がさない。慈悲など持たぬ相手です。援護します。キラリーッと。陣に従援護位置に入り命を落とす運命。危ないよ。うがっ。破る。レーザー収集。この勢いだ。としたい人いるかな？せいや。ここもあなたと共に。援護命を落とす運命。とっと。すごいね。もう一回やってみてもいい？
The slowdown is so funny. Okay, looks like we are done, right? Yeah, no more sanity to consume. Okay, no more sanity to consume. Let's go. It's time to go to Wuling. Let's see. What do we need to do in Wuling? We gotta do the deliveries and that's it, right? What the hell? Someone placed a zip line here. Someone did the glitch to reach all the way over here? Wow, a zip line over there. Less right essence for the future. Oh man, the future is very far away, man. I will only be able to get those weapons from the basic characters for the basic 6 stars. Once some of my 6 stars are maximum pot. And then I get the currency to buy them, you know, that special maximum potential 6-star currency, you know?
True X. XD.
Fuck my luck, man. Okay. At least I got a 10, eh?
見慣れない動きです。注意して。方位の陣命を落とす運命すごいね。やる。一回やってみてもいい？やぶる。天地三者世を担う。この勢いでやぶる。破敵。
It's a fucking it's like a railgun. That is cool. That is really cool. It's like a big railgun. I cannot abandon anymore. I can still abandon. Okay, let's try abandon again. Let's just try all the luck. Hey, not bad. That's pretty good. Level 8. Double level 8. It's a big railgun. Amazing.
Really satisfying.
Oh, perfect. That's nice. Finally, today I got lucky. 320,000. Perfect 10 double. Talking about words and programming, I need to learn how to make AI, artificial intelligence, for enemies. That's not called artificial intelligence, VCAT. That is just called programming the enemies well to react to the player actions. Artificial intelligence doesn't exist, VCAT. Only artificial stupidity. There is only when some machine starts thinking like a human. That's when you can say it's artificial intelligence.
I need to program enemies.
Yes, that's more correct. Because you know these things that exist, this is fake artificial intelligence. They just use the words artificial intelligence and the letters AI as a marketing to attract people because it's not real. None of this stuff is intelligent. It's all algorithms that choose from the database, you know, the gigantic database of data. They choose the more likely response or whatever that the person that is interacting with desires. It's all in the end numbers, like a smart algorithm that seems smart, but really there's no intelligence in it. That stuff, the machine learning studies the patterns of the data, and then from those it chooses the reply that will most likely please the user. You get me? You get what I mean? That's how that stuff works. Like where is the real intelligence in this? Like a human, like, you know, being intelligent like a human being that can think for himself and make his own thoughts and ideas about stuff. That's why I don't buy this stuff. For me, this is not real artificial intelligence. Real artificial intelligence is fiction only for now. At least for now, it's only fiction. Have you ever seen online? Have you ever seen how much computation power and energy you would require to simulate the human brain? If you look online, there's lots of articles about this from scientists and stuff. Even if you combine all the processing power of all the computers in the world, you still would not be even close at all to mimic the human brain in terms of processing power. Correct? This is true, right? You understand, right, that the human brain is still considered one of the most impressive impressive things in this world. Like, none of these fake AI is even close. You know what I mean? You know? Not even close, dude. At mimicking like 1% of the human brain in terms of like processing power, thinking power, etc. And people do simulations. There's like scientists and stuff doing simulations. You can find this online, doing simulations of how much energy you would require, and not even the energy from the whole world would be enough to power a computer that could mimic the human brain. Like not even like 3 planets of energy. So we are still very far away. That's what I mean, you know? That's what I want to reach with this conversation. We are so far away from reaching real artificial intelligence based on this information, you know? Like, we're not even close at all. And now these stupid AI data centers are eating so much energy and water. I feel like they're gonna destroy the planet at this rate, bro. Not enough energy and water to feed these things.
Tasty water.
Yeah, I think it was today, actually. Today I saw, when I was browsing Google.
True XD.
When I was browsing Google today.
Plus RAM price.
Oh no, it's not just the RAM price, it's everything. You think it's just the RAM price. It's gonna spread to everything. Because everything requires semiconductors. You guys are aware about semiconductors, right? The AI companies are just yoinking all the semiconductors manufacturing for themselves. Like, they're buying in the future. It's insane. They are buying stuff that hasn't been done yet. Like, they are buying stock from the future, from 2 years in the future. And this is not gonna end anytime soon. It might never end. Like, the prices are just gonna keep getting worse. Like, in 2030, the prices are gonna be even worse, probably. It's just gonna keep being the same. Unless someone puts the stops in these crazy AI companies, this is not gonna stop anytime soon. Or like I said, maybe it will never stop. Unless this bubble doesn't burst and these companies lose money non-stop, this is not gonna stop. But yeah, semiconductors, you know, the stuff that is used to build all of these chips, they are not just used in RAM, like, they are used everywhere. They are anything that is like digital, any component that is like a electronic digital component, like TVs, fridge, like these modern fridges, all these appliances, cars, everything requires chips. And chips are made from semiconductors, which is what the AI keeps snatching for themselves. Like, they want all the semiconductors to power up the AI clusters. You know, the data centers. The data centers have hundreds of thousands of GPUs, of AI GPUs feeding themselves, you know? AI GPUs and RAM. You know, if you go, like, for example, if you go to, I don't know, Chat GPT or whatever, and you ask Chat GPT to generate like 100 words of text, that you are consuming a certain amount of electricity and a lot of water just from that. Just from that, you are consuming a certain amount of electricity and water. It's insane, isn't it? Just for 100 words. I think it was yesterday or 2 days ago. I read online in some article. I'm not sure if this is true. It might not be true. But you kind of are inclined to believe it might be true. Like just one AI data center consumes electricity of a village or a city with 100,000 houses. That's what I read. I'm not sure if this is true or not, but it does sound like it might be true. It sounds like...
The premium version for chat is hello expensive. I believe XD.
Yeah, I hope they make it more expensive so people cannot afford it and they start losing more money. They need to lose as much money as possible to stop with this AI shit. But they just keep sucking each other dicks. That's what happens too, you know? Like they keep transferring the money between them. It's insane. I don't understand how this stuff works, but like, wow. I once saw a graph that was like a meme. Like, and the money just rotates. You know, the money just goes in a circle. Like Nvidia sells the GPUs to companies. And the companies give the money to Nvidia to pay for the GPUs, of course. Then Nvidia puts the money into more AI stuff, like into more AI research. Then companies buy more GPUs. And the money just rotates. Like I don't remember the details now. I cannot explain, but I remember seeing the picture. It just goes around in a circle. Like the money, you know? They just keep trading money.
Together to take maximum money from people.
It's pretty insane, man. It's insane. And I find this disappointing. I find this disappointing to see people so obsessed and how do you say? They became obsessed and how do you say? What's the English word? They are being not manipulated. Like,
but if the money just rotate, no one is winning anything.
Yeah, it is kind of like that. But people, it's sad to see people obsessed with this and what is the word? Like they cannot let go of it now. How do you say this in English? Because this is recent. You don't remember when this started, right? Like 2 years ago was when this started. Just 2 years ago or 3, we were doing our own research. Like we went to Google and we typed some words to search whatever we wanted to search, right? And that's how I still do it. For me, nothing changed because I don't use these things. But we go to Google, we type, for example, give me a question, an example. There's so much stuff to search, but when I want to say something, I can't bring up something on the spot. Yeah, like, well, let's just say something stupid, simple.
Pancakes.
Yeah, how to make pancakes. Why are bananas yellow? Why are bananas yellow? And now instead you ask the AI to do it for you. You go to the AI and you ask, ChatGTP, how do I make pancakes? Why are banana yellow? Now you ask the AI instead of doing your own search. So people are now so dependent. People are so dependent on this that to the point I feel like they are losing their independence. You know, before, just 3 years ago, you would search pancake recipes yourself, right? Now you ask the AI, give me pancake recipes. I understand that this feels what's the word? Convenient. It feels convenient, right? But it's a convenience that doesn't really change much. It doesn't really matter. You're not really losing anything or gaining anything by using the AI or doing the manual research yourself. And again, it's just, for me, I just see this as a big sadness because people just, I don't know, people seem so obsessed and losing their independence over this, like to the point they cannot live without AI anymore. I've seen so many people on the internet in comments and stuff say that if they lost their AI agent now, they would not know what to do. And I'm like, how the hell is this possible? It feels like people are getting, it feels like a sickness. It feels like a sickness. It saves a bit of time, but you don't need to save 10 seconds because it consumes so much energy and water and ruins so much around the world and the economy that whatever advantage it brings, it's completely destroyed by the disadvantages. Nobody needs to save 10 seconds. Everybody was doing their own search manually before this existed just 3 years ago, right? Remember how life was 3 years ago without AI. Everything was fine. Everything was fine. We didn't need any of this. What we need? We would need robots to do manual labor, for example. Robots to do manual labor. You know, make a robot that can pick up potatoes, for example. That is useful, so people don't have to break their backs. So farmers don't have to destroy their health picking up potatoes. But of course, they don't do this. Of course, these companies don't care about any of this. They just care about money. They don't care about people. They see you as walking wallets of money. They see you as walking wallets of money. They don't see us as people. They just want money. So obviously what they do, they ruin the jobs. They ruin the jobs with AI that people don't want to be ruined.
The only thing I'm upset how people are obsessed with AI chat.
They are obsessed with everything because they are sheeps. No, I hope nobody gets offended by this, but the vast majority of the population of the world are sheeps. They see stuff and they believe everything they see, and some of them refuse to think for themselves. Some of them don't do any research to see how this new technology works, what are the disadvantages of it or advantages, etc. I don't see any advantage to AI chats. No, you know what? It's already starting to show and almost being proved that it just ruins people even more, because there's some people talking to AI to the point they get so obsessed it ruins their mental health. Some guy, I've seen some people already, like in articles, that like try to suicide because of AI, because they get so attracted to the AI. They get so attracted to the AI that it becomes like what is that thing called with the VTubers? Shit, what is that word again? When a VTuber has stalkers online, what is it called? People get obsessed and people think they own the VTuber. They forget it's a person. What's the word? Damn it, man. Yeah, your sister spends 3 hours per day talking to the AI chat box? Then you got the perfect example of what I'm talking about then. That sounds really bad. It's like people when they get addicted to drugs. Why people getting addicted to drugs is bad then? Because they ruin their health and their lives. And that AI is just similar. But instead of being a product it goes inside your body. Instead, it just affects your mind. It affects your mind and how you interact with the world. We don't need the world never needed any of these bullshit AI stuff for this type of thing. Don't get me wrong. I think AI is really useful, but it's not in these fields. AI is, in my opinion, AI is very useful for science. You know, things important human fields, science, space exploration, things like this. AI doesn't belong in the entertainment industry, in my opinion. But obviously, nobody cares about the opinion of nobody like me. And I should not even be saying this, because I might, who knows if even if someone as small as me might get targeted by the people that just defend this stuff like no tomorrow. Because people just defend this stuff with like a blindfold. So many AI people just defend this like it's their life fight, you know. But there is so many disadvantages.
Heard of validative daydreaming?
There are too many negatives to this stuff. There is literally no positive in AI that justifies its existence right now, other than companies, obviously, other than Greedy companies just wanting money, 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 money. If I want to search a pancake recipe, I go to Google and I type pancake recipes. It takes 3 seconds to type. And then I get the results, and then I browse the results myself. I don't need a summary from AI, because AI scraps the whole internet and then gives you a summary of things. I don't need this. For me, it's worthless. I want to see real results, not an AI summary of how to make pancakes. You get... I don't care about any of these things. I will never use AI.
Google also using AI, Gemini.
You know the term "don't fix what's not broken." You know the term "do not fix what's not broken." I never had any troubles searching things myself on the internet. It has always been a breeze, super convenient. Open the browser and search, and it displays the results to you right away. Putting AI in this is literally pointless. Only for lazy people. Only for people that don't want to do their own search. It makes people more lazy, more dependent on technology. People lose more of their mind to these fake AI, because you're not talking. Remember, this is fake AI. Remember what I was talking about earlier. This is not real intelligence. It's all fake. The computer doesn't understand the words that it's typing to you. You understand this, right? The computer doesn't understand the words that it's typing to you like a person does. Sometimes people, even humans, don't understand what they're saying to others. There are some humans out there that will tell you stuff, and they are not even understanding what they're saying. And these are humans with intelligence. Now imagine a computer, even less. The computer doesn't understand the words it's saying to you. Like I said, it's choosing from a gigantic base of data. It's choosing words that have the more likely pattern of satisfying the user. That is what the programming, the algorithm is doing. It doesn't have any human intelligence. It's all fake. Your sister is talking to the AI, and the AI is replying to your sister in words or voice, but the AI doesn't understand anything that it's saying. It's just mimic the data, and putting that data out to your sister. Your sister would probably be better talking to real people. Although I understand some people have trouble. Some people have trouble making friends, talking to real people. But this is still not. AI is still not a solution, not even close. Yeah, it's kind of like an illusion. It's the same thing as you watching an anime or any other fiction, like a movie or something, and thinking the movie you are watching or the stuff that you are watching is real. Losing track between reality and fiction and thinking it's real. That is the same thing that the AI does, basically. People get used. So people now are gonna get used at this. They're gonna this is gonna become an habit. So people talking to non-human stuff is becoming an habit. And again, don't get me wrong. I know AI is useful. There's lots of things where AI proves very useful.
Take action now before it's too late. Eyes purple crying.
You do whatever you want to do. Listen, I'm saying this stuff, but I'm not trying to push this view of mine into people. Everybody has their own opinion. This is my opinion. This is how I see it. I like seeing people be independent, etc. For me, it's very sad seeing the state of the world right now. It's just sad. Like, the whole world is consuming more energy into this shit. Apparently, it's consuming water. If this continues, one day maybe this is gonna be really bad. In the US, there's big fights going on between companies that want to build AI data centers and cities and towns of people that do not want AI data centers near their communities because it's very loud. Apparently the AI data centers are super loud. They make a lot of light pollution because they have, like, during the night there's lots of lights, loud pollution, sound pollution, light pollution, consuming so much electricity. And for what? Like, for what? Just so people can talk to the AI and ask shit that they could just search themselves in a few seconds. Doesn't it feel pointless? Does it justify all the consumption of energy, all the increase in prices? Everything is increasing in terms of stuff. All the PC stuff has increased, all the gaming stuff has increased. All electric appliances are also going to increase, like fridges, etc., because all of these things now are digital and they use semiconductors. And the prices of semiconductors keep going up because the AI companies just buy all the stock, you know, they just buy all the production from the companies that produce these things. I don't know, for me it doesn't justify. I don't see any positive to this. There's so many negatives. Even if there's like one positive or two, compared to the negatives are like, it's like 50 to 2. You know, it's like 50 negatives to 2 positives. It's just a crazy obsession, man. Do you remember? It's kind of similar to a few years ago, the crypto. You know, the crypto, mining crypto. Some people were buying all the GPUs to mine crypto. And then that died though. That died because then the crypto crashed. Then the market got flooded with second-hand GPUs that people were using in mining rigs. It's kind of similar to that, but this AI stuff is way more above, like it's way bigger than that. Doesn't show any signs of stopping for now. Only if they keep losing money, because apparently these companies continue losing lots of money. According to the information you can find online, these companies, the biggest AI companies, they keep losing money, but they still continue. They still continue investing in it. Because like right now they cannot stop investing in it, because if they stop investing in it, they're gonna lose billions and billions and billions. They're gonna, like, if they stop investing on it, in the AI, they are gonna lose billions and billions, I think. So now they cannot stop, and they can only keep putting more money in the hopes that it's gonna give them profit later. But so far it doesn't seem like it's working. They keep losing lots of money every year. I can only hope that's true, and we one day maybe this stuff will really burst. Who knows? We never heard of crypto. Do you remember NFTs? You remember NFTs? Remember that one? Remember gaming? Some gaming companies were trying to push NFTs into games, and the gamers were like, no, thank you. People should do the same, but for AI. NFTs, yeah, remember that shit, NFTs.
NFT.
Yeah, there was during 1 year or two, people on Twitter, the monkey. Imagine paying.
Shit out of my face. Gamers 2020.
Imagine paying $10,000 for a monkey profile picture. Does this seem intelligent to you? This doesn't seem very intelligent, does it? Anybody with a normal brain looks at this, sees this and thinks that's not smart, right? But apparently we were the ones that were stupid and we didn't understand NFTs. It's always the smart people are always the ones that are stupid. Oh no, you guys are stupid for not understanding the advantages of it. It's the same thing with AI. Now everything is AI. This everywhere you go online, AI. Remember when there was no AI on the internet? Just a few years ago, we would browse the internet. There was no AI anywhere. Now we go on the internet and you get splashed with AI crap in the face constantly. It's crazy. It's insane, man. I don't know. I don't even have vocabulary for this anymore. But well, I'm sorry for going off on a rant. I'm so sorry, guys. Again, don't get me wrong. This technology has its uses, but again, I don't think it's here.
Is fine. Yeah, like I said, don't get me wrong, this technology is good, but it needs to be controlled. Because now, picture the map of the world in your mind. You are seeing the map of the world in your mind. Now just picture a machine gun firing at the continents. That's AI data centers being built. You see? AI data centers being built in the vast number of countries, like a machine gun firing. Like, have all the data centers you can have. Where is the control in this? Like, there's no control. We can just build data centers everywhere we want. Like, no planning for the energy that it's going to consume, etc. I don't understand this. From an organization perspective, it feels like it's not organized. It's just like when drug dealers are dealing drugs in the country. Illegal drugs in the country. The police is not doing anything to stop them. It feels similar. Now the AI companies just build whatever they want to build anywhere. I myself is a victim.
Now AI companies just build AI data centers like crazy, and that's it. Nobody controls this. There needs to be some sort of control. People that live in cities and in towns, they need to have a voice. If they don't want AI data centers near their towns, that should be respected. But the companies don't care, like I told you. No company cares for human beings. They just think about money and profit. That's it. It's always money and profit. There are multiple places in the United States where towns are already suing companies that are trying to build AI data centers near their communities, and apparently they are not allowed to because they didn't receive like the documented, the government stuff for that. It's insane. Like everybody, it feels like these companies are like headless chickens, and they're just scrambling to get a bunch of the pie, and the pie is money from AI. Everybody's insane over this. And like I said, like I keep repeating myself, this technology is useful, but it needs to be used for the real things that are important to humanity. Like I said, science, space exploration. You can use, for example, I'm assuming you can use AI in space exploration, in space stuff, to help do the calculations and stuff like that, But why don't they put AI? Why don't they put effort in creating AIs for these important things instead of making stupid shit like tell me how to make pancakes? It doesn't feel worth it. It feels like a waste of technology, doesn't it? In my opinion, it feels like a waste of technology. But well, again, like I said, sorry for going off on a rant. I just think AI should be better controlled and used in a more efficient way, because it feels like it's just a waste of a decent technology. But well, what can we do? Our word, the word of the common people, doesn't mean much. It's always the powerful that control things. But yeah, guys, give me just a couple of minutes, okay? I will be right back.
I'm just gonna go do something real quickly and I'll be right back. I'll give you guys with arcane, pretty arcane in the screen. See? Let me see. Let's find a cool pose here. Custom. That's funny. Custom.
Okay, we wait.
Zahi is so pretty, man. Zahi is the best nun. Super pretty. Okay. Let me put this over here in case people show up. Yeah, we better not talk about AI, guys. Because when I start ranting about AI, I don't know when to stop myself. But yeah, I'll be right back. Okay, I am back. Sorry about that, guys.
Hello back. Hey back.
Hello. Okay. Let's finally continue with the story, bro. Enough of this AI crap. Let's continue the story. So yesterday I finished over here. Very amazing part. So let's keep progressing here and see. And this time we have the real Canyon team, don't we? Because now that I got Arcane, we can make the real Canyon team, which is this one, the story team. Okay, let's continue. Enter the Blight Miasma and find the rift location. Looking for the big rift, the very large rift.
アツ先生、あの白い食影って何なんだろう。
目撃情報はない。霧のせいで封鎖区域の奥までは調べられていない。
Man, so creepy. Not gonna lie, they could have given the rift a proper name. It's a little silly. I don't think so. To be honest. I think it's fine. I do understand, yeah, they could have given it a name. But for me it works fine. If it was if you apply real life. Oh yeah, that's right. I was supposed to level this up. Oh boy, what was the what was the condition to level this up? We just need 20 of these. Oh, maybe I can make 20 easily, right? Yeah, let's do that before we continue. I forgot that detail. We should have done that. Whoa. Quell Tide Levi? Is that how you pronounce this? It's not necessary, but it helps. I'll just level it up, yeah. I mean, even in real life, natural disasters get name. That is true, that's a good point. Let's level this up quickly. We can do that quickly. Do I have some already, don't I? Wait. Wait, was it 10 that you need? No, it's 20. Okay, let's get 10 more then. What is that? What is that emote? Is that who I think it is? What is her name again? That AI girl from that guy, from the turtle guy. Neuro-sama. That's Neuro-sama, isn't it? Okay, we got the canisters. Now we can go over here. We can go over here and get gas. Okay, there we go. We got it. We can upgrade this now. Yay! Level 2. ShareNet Nexus XC1. You got more. You got enfield emotes. What? Where is Perlica one? What about the Perlica one that you get from gifting or buying a sub? The current one going on. The real official emote. What about that one? You don't have that one. If you click on that treasure box below the chat, you can see it. Whoa, music. Whoa, the music. More blight shades. It's always blight shade. You don't see a promotion for it. How is that possible? It's right there. Together with the drops. Certain blight shades may rapidly deplete blight miasma tolerance to trap people in the blight miasma, forcing surveyors to retreat to the nearest young long pillar. Try to avoid these blight shades as they cannot be defeated. Whoa! Oh! Oh, that's kind of cool. I approve of this. A little stealth section. Little, but it's still too easy though, isn't it? They could have made like the range a bit bigger, I guess, maybe. They are really blocking the way. We cannot pass. Whoa, the voices are cool. There's so many of them. So we are really supposed to go this way. You know who else is too hot? Huh? Right back. I'm gonna buy a soda because it's too hot. A soda? Grab some fresh water instead. First time it's easy, it's gonna get scary later. I hope so. I like games like Resident Evil. I've played 2 Resident Evil games so far. It has vocals. This music has vocals. Little vocals, you know? Okay, a little puzzle. I found it, and it's a badge. A badge? I thought it was a Perlica. It looks like a Perlica emote. It's a badge? Perlica, ARKNIGHTS ENDFIELD. Sub drops. Perlica. It's a Perlica. One more sub or gift sub to earn Perlica. Badge. Ah, it does say it's a badge. A badge is what again? It shows up behind your name. Like the turbo badge you have, right? It's a badge, not an emote. I see. Oh my god, math. Oh no, math. We got 6 1s and we got 3 3s. We got the 2 multiplier. Most of them are 2 multipliers. There's 1 multiplier here. Man, I suck at math, but let's try. This is probably too much. That's way too much. 18! Let's move some to the top. 6 to the sides. 0. 12, no. What if we place this one over here? 15. 9 3. Six 2. What if we trade this? No. 2 2. Interesting. Obviously, we can't go outside. Is this one actually tricky? It's the same. We need to lower the number outside, don't we? Does that mean I don't get it? No, this one has to stay here, no? 2, wait. Oh, we got it. Never mind, it wasn't that complicated. You just gotta keep trying different combinations, I guess. Alright. It's the front, oh, it's another big wait, it's on the other side. We can't reach. Oh my, look at the size of that wall. We have to go around. Best part is the possibility of multiple answers. Yeah. Fun little math puzzle. It's on the other side. This building is completely busted, tilted and stuff. Is this where we are supposed to go? No, just an extra box here. Little extra box.
食影に注意を。
Special blight shade avoidance. This is the same thing again. It's the same tutorial. I don't need to show you the tutorial 2 times. Is this guy not moving? I hope not. He's not moving. Oh no, it's on the other side. Oh man. He's moving now. Bro. Oh, it's right here. Now that he moved, we can get it. Damn, it feels like I'm playing. Feels like I'm playing Splinter Cell or something. Whoa, there's a yellow box down there. We have to pick up the yellow box without being seen, eh? There will be a pattern where we can get the box, right? Yeah, but it seems way too small. They're not moving anymore. Wow. An invisible wall over there. 40 degrees outside, B. I wonder if you have bombs. Fuck. Do they react if you have bombs and you throw the bombs? Wait, there is a passage. Oh wait, there's a passage over there, so maybe we can get the treasure from there. Because if we drop down, we can't get back up from this side. Didn't react. Yeah, I was expecting not. Otherwise, the game probably would tell you. Nice little puzzles that the developers did in this final area. There's something down there. We could drop down here. There's a zip line. Is that the... Oh, that's where the yellow box is. They're now moving in a different pattern. It's now that we can get that box.
Whoa, look at that. Hang on a second. I've got another one over here. But this is not... Wait, are we supposed... Do we really have to drop from over here? Do we have to... I guess we have to jump from above, maybe. Because that's when they are not covering the treasure chest.
Drink water, you dehydrated bitch!
Thank you for the water, big cat. Where is the box? Wait a second. Maybe I was wrong and this is not possible. They are always covering the box, no matter what. No matter how much, no matter in what way they rotate, they will be always covering the box. Yeah, this must be later, because there is no pattern. They are always covering the box. It must be for later. It has to be for later. They don't have any pattern where they're not covering the box. Wait a second. Now I just reminded myself of something. There was an invisible wall. Where was that? There was an invisible wall. Where was the invisible wall again? Where was the invisible wall? Oh, it's over here. It's on that side. What is this? Invisible wall is over there. We came from this side. Maybe we just gotta continue. Probably just need to continue. Press F on the pillar. I'm not playing on keyboard, this is controller.
Press Alt F4. Funny bee cat. Very funny bee cat. Oh, nice. An Orilen.
懐かしい感覚だ。
Nothing else over here. These rocks that look like bones are so creepy. There's another box being covered by those guys. Activate the ability to show the path. No, that's okay. I don't require that. I like exploring by my own. I don't need that little end holding. Both of them, one saying left and the other saying right. So funny. Who said right? It was... Which one said right? It was Arcane. Arcane was correct then. Arcane was correct. I think Chen was wrong. There's nothing on the left. Yoink, we got another Orilen. Yummy. It's underground. Oh no, it's true. Oh. It went through the... What is that thing called? The vent. No, it's not vent. The underground pipe. It's called the vent. Oh, really? A paper filled with various formulas must have become smudged. It is evident that the writer attempted to mathematically validate some original art technique from the school of transmutation. Interesting. What is this? Memo. A stubborn person. I hear the broadcast. I think they are something, a search and rescue operation. But I can't with anyone out there. The blight is something on all sides. Something be completely up soon. I gotta think of a way. The Blight Tide research project left some pretty durable Sharonite based materials here. But this is not a something. I must come up with something else. There should be ores nearby. What word do? What words end on ores, guys? Mentors, but doesn't sound like from the context. There should be something mentors nearby. Probably not. I must meet something M. Comms interference is a bummer, but there is always a way. Very mysterious message because we cannot. But wait, it's an investigation. It's an investigation. Another investigation. Because it says a stubborn person. Yingling combat record. Disaster victims' attempts of survival. Naruhodo, I see. Clown World, hello. Nice playing. What is XP? XP in live stream. Lawrence, Mr. Silverash, how was your progress main story? Do you see where I am right now? You see, I am here right now. Getting close to the end, I think. I'm not sure yet, but I believe it's getting closer to the end. There's an Oriland over there. These purple mushrooms are disgusting, man. They truly seem venomous as hell. You know, purple? Usually purple equals poison, right? In video games. Excuse me, sorry. The Oriland just came to me. Wow, that one was a long way. You just have to follow the pipes. Nice, the door opened. The story yet, so I might assume you are close in. You don't know the story yet. Oh, I was thinking you had already done this. You didn't do this yet, Lawrence. Then be aware, because there's gonna be spoilers, okay? If you don't care about spoilers, you're fine. But if you care, you have been warned, okay? The boss fight is going to be peak. I hope so, man. I live for epic boss fights. Crush the ceiling on them, man. But we're gonna wait for that. We're gonna wait a little bit on that. You can eat anything at least once. Funny bee cat, really? But if you eat something and then you die, you can no longer eat anything else. You know? Log. Salvaging op number 2. Unfortunately, these machines have been utterly wrecked. I don't think we will ever complete this salvage checklist item. Blight-tide containment research data. We did salvage the rest of the items though. Alright, let's see if we missed something. Because I feel like maybe I missed something. Or no. Where did I came from? From here? Oh yeah, it was from here. This is where I came from. Oh, look at that! We destroyed a wall. There's stuff on the top too. There's a zip line over there. Oh, there's a box. Look at that, a nice shiny gold box. Can we do it from here, or maybe we're too far away? Yeah, it looks like we're too far away. We gotta find a way up. Right? There's a box here too. Usually I read it after I finish it all from other person and before I clear it, always see how long the progression of the boss. Ah, that's cool. Well, keep in mind that I'm a very slow player. You know, I don't rush things and I go at my own pace. I look everywhere for stuff, you know. I'm a very slow player, at my own pace, you know. Nice, another telesite. Another message. Old list. Sharonite materials 68. Sear board. What do you think this this word is? Sear board. 24. Compressed crust. Could that be Origo crust? Compressed Origo crust 98. Self-healing, I'm assuming. Self-healing ration 60. Biscuits and snacks. Kaob would like that. You guys know Kaob from Arknights? She would like to have some of those biscuits and snacks. Fortunately, I found several crates of supplies for our night shift colleagues. I still need to find a way out before I starve to death. The crate contains plenty of Sharonite-based materials, remote control devices, batteries, and other items. Someone had probably attempted to build a simple remote control vehicle at this very place many years ago. There doesn't seem to be anything else besides these boxes and stuff. Yeah, it's okay. I mean, your progression is the maximum how long it's gonna take. Yeah, it's not that long. If people rush for a while, they can do this pretty fast, I'm assuming. Just 1 hour or 2 for fast people. But I want to make sure I don't miss anything important on the for the first time I go through this place. Looks like this part is done. Now, again, this is the right way. I came from over here. We've been on these two sides. So now we go through the door that got to the wall that got destroyed. Is it a pillar? Oh, it was a pillar, but it's no longer functioning. There's another telesite over there. How do we go up? Not through here, that's for sure. We go... I see. We go around here. Let's activate this zip line right away. Let's see. Where is this guy? Over here. Simple. And there goes our shiny gold box. It's gonna drop over there. I see. It's gonna drop there, isn't it? I'm assuming it's gonna drop here. Yep, here we go. Nice shiny gold box. Light me as my guiding line. No, I'm good, thank you. Jesus Christ, bro. I understand wanting to help players that might get lost, but we're fine, we're fine. Too much hand holding, man. Let us play the game. I'm assuming, I guess most people don't like exploring. They just want to rush the content to the end. They don't really care about exploring, do they? Looks like this is done, right? Looks like we're done here. Nothing else. No, guess not. Let's continue then. Wait, what is going on over here? There's a what the? This thing has so many layers of levels.
Shindo 計測装置。以前小規模な裂け目の観測に使っていたものだろう。これでわかった。霧の源はもう近い。
We are close to the miasma source. Nice. Memo, a lost person. What? Impossible. What on Talos are these people? Something? Are they living or dead? I get this feeling that they are just shadows. But there might be a way out of here. No, that looks like a very small word. If I can turn myself into a shadow, maybe I can get through that blight. Maybe I can use the Originium arts to transform myself. Can I create a personal simulacrum with Originium? Huh? Interesting idea that guy was having. Crazy ideas. Oops. Where did we came from? From over here. Interesting. Getting closer, but still, where is this? Oh. I was on the other side earlier, wasn't I? Oh yeah, I remember this part. The level 85 energy alluvium. Okay, we got a purple box over there. Anything else besides this? No. Let's get the purple box. Blade hanging by a thread. Wow, got a medal. We got a new medal. Let's do this real quickly. How many? 15? Oh shit. 15, huh? music is very cool, man. This battle music is nice. Nice. Too easy, man. Super easy. She's so stylish, man. Sitting on her own, what do you even call those things? The canyon. Sitting on her own canyon. Such style, man. Let's see. This teleporter. Where was this teleporter? I kind of forgot. Where was this teleporter? This place is truly like a labyrinth. Yuki, what do you think of fishing in games? It's fine. They're fine. Most people love fishing minigames in RPGs, in action RPG, in RPGs, in the action adventure games like Zelda. People love fishing games. This is where we start. We started over here. Then we go in here. Still haven't found. Wait, this is open. Oh yeah, I remember this part. Still haven't found. Still haven't found anything about that passage over here, right? That door is over there, right? This is a dead end. Okay, this guy... Wait, are we supposed to go this way now? No. I am kind of stuck. No, I'm not. This is where the teleporter is. That voice line again. Amazing, man. They're both such cool characters. Chen and Arcane. This is the side. That is the bottom part.
Shin?
The teleporter is over here.
の計測装置以前小規模な裂け目の観測に使っていたものだろう。これで分かった。霧の源はもう近い。
You got Chen from the free pools, B? Really? That is amazing. She's very good too. Too bad you didn't get Wang yet. But Chen is already pretty good. Make sure you level up Chen. Make sure you make her strong, okay? She's a very good character. This is that part. She's elite 2 already. I hope you can get Wang too, B. I hope the free pools will give you Wang as well. I'm trying to sniff around to see if I can find.
あの食影を倒す以外に進む道はない。上のエネルギー体を使おう。
うわ、なんか強そうだよ。
I was trying to see if I could locate that wall from a different side, but it's hard, man. This place is a bit complicated.
また食影だよ。
正面から戦うな。頭上のエネルギー体を使え。
Your skill tree is the same thing from you, Avent. What do you mean? What the same thing from you, Avent? Oh yeah, the dragon. Yeah, it is the same indeed. Yeah, the dragon. And you can make that thing. You can make that dragon spin around depending on the space where you use it. Like if it's in a tight space, you can make it spin around. Which means the enemies, if you can catch an enemy in one of those spaces, they would receive a lot of damage. The music changed. Nani? The cool music stopped. Oh, look at this. I think I see where I am, because we can see the gigantic pillar. I can judge where I am. Yeah. Well, I think we can see... Yeah, we can see the wall from here. There's lots of them in that area. Are we gonna have a big fight? We're gonna have a big fight over there. There's nothing else here, right? I hope not. Yeah, the music is back. The cool music is back again now. It almost sounds music from classic RPG's final area before the final boss, you know? Oh! Oh! Scary! That was scary. We are surrounded. These guys are petrified or what? That I was not expecting that one. That one kind of fooled me pretty well. The invisible wall.
Oh, you can unfreeze them. Interesting. You can unfreeze these guys. We fell quite a bit actually. We fell like 2 levels almost. There's an Oriland over there. Anything else down here? No. No. It got boxes here. There's a zip line back to the top. Naruhodo. We are back on the top here. That's where it got broken. Whoa! That is a lot of them, huh? Oh crap, that is a lot of them. You cannot pass anywhere, so you have to go underground for real. Oh wait, maybe I was wrong. No. This must be from the other side, right? Unless this is purple. Oh, never mind. You can open this. You can open this, right? Yeah. I gotta say, this final area, Wuling Exclusion Zone, I gotta say it's really well done so far. I like what they did here. I hope they continue making areas like this in the future, you know? They can be even more complicated, to be honest. I like challenging stuff, you know? We need more areas like this. Amazing, complicated areas that make you feel like lost sometimes. They are going to pick that up, right? Oh, they don't. Oh, they really are not going to pick that up. I'm kind of surprised. Fuck, they got me. I'm kind of surprised they were not picking that up. Currently building my factory and I'm enjoying it. I'm glad you like it. I will be working on the factory. I'll be working on the factory after I finish the story. The gas stuff seems pretty insane. Last words, a survivor. I guess I can treat this as supplies should gather and store some. It's already a miracle that I survived. I think there should be other survivors somewhere nearby. I gotta find out how to get to them. I'm just assuming. There's some weird thing though. I think I saw. I can't guess what that is. Oh, such a small one. I think I saw off my vision. My vision is something. Here's an invisible wall. There's an invisible wall. It's a bit scary indeed, man. Good effects. It's a very good effect, gotta admit. The fact that they can make these good stuff without killing the performance, you know? Very well optimized. Super good optimization. Oh, it's a Talo site. We got the Oriland. We can go back. There seems to be something over there. We can come from that side.
身の安全を第一に任せて心を一つによ
Damn, that is a lot of them. Oh, but they're so weak, bro. They're like made of paper. Poor guys, made of paper. Oh, this is the door. This is where the invisible wall was. From the other side. Finally found it. Big shortcut unlocked. Super large shortcut. Now we are connected to the start. We're connected almost to the start. Where is this going to? Oh, this is where... That stuff is still there. Oh, see? She picks that... She picks those up, but she doesn't pick up the other ones over there. Why? Why she picks those, but not those in the center? You know? Let me see. I guess there's nothing else. Wait, we can go. We can go here. This is where we fell. Look at the Enmin. Pick it up, Enmin. You destroyed the box. Why don't you pick it up? They are so silly. They go inside the range to destroy the boxes, but then they don't pick up the stuff. The privileges of being an NPC, you know? There is a passage here. Let's drop down here. Oh, never mind. This is just... Never mind. This is just the same one here. Oh, but we can continue underground. I didn't realize that. We can continue underground. There's a teleporter here. Oh, the rift is in front of us. We finally reached a rift again. We found the second rift. Oh yeah, I got a lot of Aurelans. Let's give all the Aurelans. We're gonna unlock almost level 18. Oh, never mind. I really did unlock 18 right away. Reached 18 right away. Medical reserves. We were on that side, right? I got a 6-star first pull, last ride. Hello, Coder! Congratulations! Thank you for the lurk, Coder. Thank you. Let me see. There's nothing else we can do over here, right? Because there's no passage. Everything is blocked, right? No. Yeah, no matter, there's no passage. Not even on the edge. No. There's the famous invisible walls, bro. The famous invisible walls. We could... Oh, wait. But yeah, we can go there, but it's pointless because then we cannot pass. No, they're blocking that cave over there, so it's pointless. No matter, even if we could go around here, they're blocking that part. But we can't because there's an invisible wall here, it seems. Never mind. Yeah, we're meant to go down. We need to go down to the gate. The rift, I guess after we fix the rift, they will disappear, hopefully. Okay, let's close this rift as well. Let's close this. Another creepy rift, man. Super creepy. Are we supposed to do something in here? Oh, I just pressed the triangle button to contain. Wait, no fight this time? Oh, never mind. Here's the fight. I just realized these enemies don't have level. Maybe it's because it's story enemies. Whoa! Oh man, look at the green energy. More purple gone. Less purple, more green. A sentry base can be built in the ARKNIGHTS research labs. Oh yeah, because they have to make a bridge. Onwards, time to build the third sentry base. Kyokosoda. This is the day. Today is the day. We came from over here. Yes. The music changed again. Now it's piano. We can see the rift. What? Rift details. Rift is contained by ARKNIGHTS Nexus. Complete neutralization is being planned. What is this music, man? Sad music now. Oh, this part is now open. It's the part on the top. They are still here. Oh no, they became normal enemies that we can now defeat. Cool, cool, very cool. They became normal enemies. Okay. Go to the ARKNIGHTS research lab. So these parts here are optional, right? Let's go here. We got AIC points over here. Look at that. 2 more AIC points. Man, this music is really sad. All of a sudden, sad music. There's a door here. It's closed. Wait. There is a passage, though. Interesting. Can we lift this up? I don't think so. How do we get level 2? How do we get level 2 for this? We gotta keep progressing the story to get level 2. now we can go to the cave. Let's see what we got here in the cave. Uh-oh. Steamer. That's not good. We can't pass because there's steamer. Looks like we can't turn it off either from this side. Oh, never mind. There's a valve. Or maybe we can't interact with it. Well, never mind. I guess it's gonna be for later. We can't interact with it yet, it seems. Ooh, that looks really painful. That seems really painful. Well, let's go over there to the Sharonite Labs, Sharonite Research Labs. There's an elevator. Oh, the music stopped again. Changed again. Observation deck number 1. Where are we now? Now we are over here. Wait, new materials. Oh no, not new. These ones are old. A new material. A new gathering spot. Salvage. Interesting. We gotta place 2, all 3. There's only 3 balloons. Interesting. We got it. Simple, easy peasy. We got a key. We got a key crate. 3 keys for this. I see the final key already. That is so simple. You got anything else hiding around here? No. Let me take a look at the stuff. I got 15. I'm already past half in oil lands, but in boxes I'm not even at half yet. This is a nice box, a yellow steel box. That is 100 oro barrel, so not bad.
Vtuber. かつて最も優秀な天使が集まっていた場所。彼らを失ったことは超域研究にとっても大きな喪失だった。
ゾアン天使の師匠、リーフォンの両親、言い切れない。
Guys, please chill. Don't break too many. How many do we want to break? 6. Why is this? This one is all. Wait, 6? It was supposed to be only. Oh, that's fine though. No problem. Tomorrow it's gonna be gathering day for me. What is this part over here? That one is definitely... That looks like it's level 3. I'm gonna assume we need level 3 to lift this stuff, because it looks really large. Oh yeah, I was right. Level 3. I don't even have level 2 yet. How do we get level 2 one? Nice, another box. These guys are level 80. These guys are level 80, huh?
安心して次はないから終わらせる
この勢いです心を一つに破る
みんなよくやったね
It's story progression. Use the bomb to mine the ore. Oh yeah, I know about that, but I don't care about that. I prefer just attacking them than carrying bombs with me. Simple that way. What's this location? This is the final zone of Wuling so far, Coder. It's the final zone of Wuling. See on the north? North Wuling Exclusion Zone. Since we got Arcane, the story feels more vibe. It's more accurate, I suppose, right? More accurate, yeah? Like, in terms of canyon characters that are really in the story. These are truly the 4 characters that are over here, right? In terms of story. You know, I'm just gonna skip these suckers. Let's just move past them. Nani? Wait, we are returning. We are going around. Is this a shortcut? Oh, we're gonna open a shortcut. This is where we... Wait, no. I'm kind of confused. Have I never been here before? No, I've never been here before. No, I have been here. Never mind. Yeah, that's where the rift... This is where we came from. Wait. Did the ground changed? What happened to the path? What happened to the path? The path changed? It changed, didn't it? Yeah, something happened while we were messing with the rift. This stuff changed. Or no? Oh, it did change a bit though. Oh yeah, it changed a little bit, but not much. I was getting kind of confused. The layout changed a little bit. Yeah, this is where we came from. Yeah, this is where those guys were blocking the way. Oh yeah, since those guys were blocking the way, now we can go pick up we can go pick up that yellow the yellow box. Let's go pick up that yellow box. Yeah, here's the box. I did not even see because the camera angle. I thought this was a shiny gold box, but it's not. It's just a normal yellow one.
質の良い物資が補給できた。
近くに貴重な物資があるようですね。見落とさないように。
よく観察して
Okay.
いるね。
Was there anything else? I don't think so. I don't think there was anything else, right? But let's just do the path again and see. Maybe we got something at the end. Oh yeah, we do. 2 boxes. They're just gray though, sucky. The most sucky boxes, but at least there's 2 of them. At least there's 2 of them, you know.
受け取って。
2 gray boxes.
戦闘開始。身の安全を第一に。
任せて。
Man, this music really gets to me. I don't know, what are the words? How do you describe this music in words? Like sorrow, sorrowful music, but not completely sorrow, you know? But it feels a bit like that, you know? Looks like there's nothing else. We probably got already the stuff that we could. Nothing else to get after the scenery changing. I can't wait for patch 2. Patch 2. This is 1.4, right? I wonder if they are going to follow the numbers correctly, because we don't know about that. Are they going to follow until 1.9 and then 2? Because if they follow the numbers like up until 9 before 2, you know, it's gonna take a while still, huh? Isn't it? Even though it feels like Wuling is pretty close to the end already. The Wuling arc. Yeah, it keeps getting better. I know. The Wuling arc was pretty cool and kept getting better as we got more updates. This area is truly well done. It truly feels. It truly looks like some insane ruin, you know. It's very well made. And then there's these structures. These bone-like structures, which I'm assuming are made of stone, even though they look like bone. They come from the other side. Like, the other side, the other energy changes the matter of reality, you know, of real space. Like how it transforms things into alloy. I love how optimized the infield is. Yes, me too. That's why I can play the game. If it wasn't this well optimized, I would be having troubles probably playing it. It's like mostly stable 60 frames with my old GPU, you know? My GPU is pretty old already. It was a really good one at the time. My GPU was super good when it first came out. The best back then, but now it's so old, man. They gave pretty interesting hint at the end, which I have a lot of questions to. Oh, okay. Yeah, I'm looking forward to the new region myself. I hope we get a really amazing region as the next region. We got Valley 4, we got Wuling. Now the next region is gonna be very important. NTE is absolutely unoptimized in comparison. Oh, really? Oh, really? That game is not optimized. I thought that game was well optimized too, because people talk so much about it online. Eh?
かつて最も優秀な天使が集まっていた場所。彼らを失ったことは超域研究にとっても大きな喪失だった。
ゾアン天使の師匠、リーフォンの両親、言い切れない。
So that is where we came from. We were over there on that place. You see, look at the rock. Look at these rock formations. You see, these things are not natural. Look at the rock formations. These rock formations are made because of being affected by the ether energy. It seems to be the same thing that causes alloys to be created, you know? Like the ether energy affects matter, you know, affects physical matter and changes it, transforms it. Oh, this is the research labs. Holy crap, it's a big building. It's a big, very big. Look at the dust. Is this all dust? Looks like bro, well done. It looks like there's so much dust over there from the sun, you know? The sun going through the dust.
地形は平坦。周囲の敵の排除も完了。ゾアン天使に連絡しよう。
After a while, Zhuang Fanji arrives with the Tianxi convoy and begins building the sentry base.
かつての武領研究基地の心臓。故に前進拠点を建てる意義は計り知れないのです。皆様、お疲れ様でした。橋の建設のため。状況の確認をいたしましょう。
Ashi Kensetsu. They have to build the bridge now for us to cross into the rift, into the side where the big rift is. Okay, verify the situation, prepare to build the bridge. What is she doing? Man, this technology is amazing. Oh, butterflies. These butterflies are the butterflies from Sue, right? She's the one that makes butterflies. So it seems there's a very big connection between Arcane and Sue, like they're super good friends. This is why I'm praying that Sue will be a nature striker. So Arcane will buff. Arcane will play super good with Sue, hopefully. So this is where they are going to build the bridge, isn't it? More AIC index. One more AIC index, right? And we got a little puzzle here again. Let's see. A little spot the difference puzzle. Interesting. It's obviously this one, right? The one that is empty. It's not colored inside. What we got here? Lines. We got lines and then lines and then we got stripes here. A line that is like a stripe. Now we got circles of stripes. All of them. These are two squares. Oh, nice. They're starting. These puzzles are getting smarter. There's two circles and two squares, but 3 of them are empty. And this one has stuff inside. So this is the one that is the most different. And one more box, one more little box for us. And this is where they're gonna build the bridge. because it's obvious. I'm gonna build a bridge here. Holy crap, that is really a big, what do you call this? A canyon? A chasm?
想定より良い状況でございますね。橋さえかかれば終着点は間近。
兵士の皆さんが運んできた測上の建材を使うのでしょうか。
さようです。ただ設計は標準的なものですが、調整には多少の手間がかかるでしょう。研究所にはデータだけではなく、裂け目が爆発した瞬間の数値も。もし残されたものがあるならば、ブリオにもタロ2の未来にとっても大きな収穫となるでしょう。今の間に私は本館へ行ってまいります。
Hey, look at that. The building got pierced.
皆様と共に別館の確認をお願いできますか。
The building got pierced by multiple bone-looking horns or whatever you call those things. No problem. We can do that. We can go look for that stuff, yeah.
瓦礫の撤去や設備の設置は天使たちに任せましょう。そして
オーリーは周囲の安全確保を行う。
私どもがいるのは新職務の懐。安全を第一に危険な行動は控えるように。奥にあえてもう一度焦ってはなりません。
承知した。
シーエン、こっそり霧の中入っちゃったりしないよね。なんか気になって。
I'm good here. Perlica's with me. Why don't you keep an eye on Arcane?
私、奥木のとこ行ってくる。いつでも呼んでくれていいから。失われた家、空白の10年。私どもはついにたどり着いたのです。
So many different races.
ここに
All the different Terra races.
参りましょう。目的地は目の前でございます。
出発です。
幾年も悪夢の中でしかここに戻れず、今日気づいたのです。記憶とはこれほどまでに違うのかと。管理人、資料が見つかりましたら本館に来ていただけませんか。
ペリカ、何か気になることがあるのかな。
追放された者のことを考えていました。
About the exiles.
裂け目には一体何が潜んでいるのかと。
Oh, the exiles. The people Ardarshir told us about. The people that got banished into the other side. Now it keeps getting more interesting. Whoa! I can see something down there. That means we can go down there, bro. There's something over there to pick up. Look. We can almost see the path, but no. The fog is too much. And there seems to be something. Is that a rift again? Is that another rift? Looks like there's something over there too, like another rift. China Research Labs. Li Fong. Go to the China Research Labs second building.
ここにもない。はあ、やっぱり
無理なのかな。
Looking for your parents' belongings.
ダパンおじさんが教えてくれたんです。両親が少しここに住んでたことがあるって。でもこんな状態ですから残ってるものなんてほとんどないですよね。僕希望は捨てません。だって全てを乗り越えて家に戻ってこられたんですよ。巨大な裂け目を閉じてからでもゆっくり探せます。時間はたっぷりありますから。管理人本当にありがとうございます。オーリーもエンドフィールドも僕たちのために。ここにもない。
It's the same, man. You can see the sin multiple times.
ダパンおじさんが教えてく。
Okay, let's see. Where's the rest of the people?
いずれ明らかになる。私何か見落としたのかな。
This is the second building. Can we cannot go inside the first building. Wait, I see an opening. You can. Oh my god, look at the inside. Look at those things that pierce the building. Yeah, this looks like it's the same building as the one in Wuling. The architecture is the same. Oh, there's a box. At least there's something. There's just a little box here. Can we not go to the second floor? I guess not. No passage to the second floor. Yeah, invisible walls, man. There's nothing on the second floor, I guess. Not even a message, like not even a file, nothing. Okay. That was just a box. Let's leave. That was just a little box. Wait, is it my imagination or we can see the other side from here? We can. Didn't we pass through there before? We passed through there. Or no? Ah, I think this is that part. Wait, this is that part that we cannot access. We couldn't access yet. Probably can't access yet. I was eating curd and now it's full of ant. What? You were eating curd. What is curd? I didn't get to finish it. It's full of ant. You mean the ants got your food? What? You got an invasion of ants in your kitchen?
Zhuang is over here. It's only what wasn't Dapan over here too? But she ran from there over here. What is she doing? She's moving around.
ペリカ、何か気になることがあるのかな。
追放された者のことを考えていました。裂け目には一体何が潜んでいるのかと。
She's waiting for us. Nani? Wait, she wants us to follow her. Why? Arcane and Chen. Must be hard just waiting around like this. Chen's here to see you too. How are you feeling?
管理人。ただ胸のあたりが使える感じがする。
もしかしてさっき怪我して。
違う。少し疲れたのかもしれない。
それって緊張してるとか？全然心配いらないって。私と管理人もいるしさ。
チェン戦友。
何？
相変わらず幼稚だ。
What? That's one of her strengths. Caring. That's a more accurate way to put it. That's one of her strengths, being childish. No way. Ah, she's happy about it. She's
そうか
happy.
もしれない。
あ、オカギ、やっぱり怪我してるんだね。大丈夫？
隊員の様子を見てくる。管理人、そいつに構うのは時間の無駄だ。隊員の様子を見てくる。管理人、そいつに構うのは時間の無駄。
Okay. She's such a tsundere, bro. She's quite the tsundere for Chen. She doesn't want to admit that Chen is a good friend, man. Chen is such a good friend to her. She cares about her a lot. Okay, let's see. The secondary building. Let's see what we got around here. Little, very tiny building. Looks like we have some files over there.
「建物は大きく崩れていませんから、資料も残っている可能性が高いですね。管理人、スキャンしてみましょう。
Collect research data. Naruhodo. Okay, let's see this one first here. Memo for posterity. All valuable books and publications once offered on this shelf have been safely stashed away. There is no need to search through the rest. Paper is not a medium made to last. If you read this memo, please make a new copy and replace the old one for our posterity. Amazing, man. We got one more here. There should be 3 yellows. There's the other yellow. The shelf has a book titled A Method for Filling the Rift. The content raised bold hypotheses regarding protocol spaces, the Ether, and other relevant concepts. The author then made an attempt to investigate the possibility of filling the very large rift with the protocol space. Unfortunately, the feasibility of this approach is close to 0. The shelf has a book titled Pros and Cons of Sharonite Machinery Designs. The author has quite a few wild ideas about the first iterations of Tianxi pillars to defensive moats filled with liquid Sharonite. However, some of these ideas have been incorporated in modern Sharonite machinery and facilities. Wuling Very Large Rift Depth Reading Logs. Equipment status stable, safety level 1. Ear 142, depth reading. Okay, so the first 2 depth readings were very similar, but the 3rd depth reading was much higher. Man, science. You're trying to teach me Enfield science. I don't really get the depth thing, but wait, there's 2 over here. Wait. Method for filling the rift. Oh, you can see these 2 over here. Let's see. What other optional things we got? Nothing more. That's the last one over there. The shelf has a book titled 12 Ways to Make Sharonite. The content of the book proposes 12 hypothetical approaches to boost Sharonite production. Unfortunately, a modern expert in the field could tell that these methods are quite obsolete. It's from 10 years ago, so it makes sense. A ship. It contains a very large rift trend prediction model created by the Wuling Science Station. The Ether rupture 10 years ago interrupted the model's algorithms. Nevertheless, it still contains past results that can support various ongoing research projects. Was there something around here? No. Nothing. Okay. Last one then. Containment equipment optimization for the Very Large Rift. Current research on specialized containment equipment focuses on suppressing the Wuling Very Large Rift itself. The lead researcher proposed adapting Enfield Industries' modification technology to extend its use to surrounding branch rifts as well. However, due to the prototype's large size, the idea remains theoretical. The detailed proposal is as follows. Interesting information from the past. A little bit more Huh? What was that? Something is reacting to him. I think the proto-rig is responding to something. I can feel the proto-rig calling out to me. Oh man. Perhaps it's the exiles. Regardless, the only way is forward. Don't get too worked up. It's what he wants. He must be Ardarshir.
そうですね。たどり着いた先に答えがあるはずです。それに今回はみんながついていますから。管理人、私はもう少しここを調べてみます。ただゾーン天使は資料が見つかったら本館に持ってきてほしいと。
I'll bring the files to her.
ゾーン天使は10年待っていたのですから、これ以上待たせてはいけませんよ。
Man, 10 years is a long time to wait. A very long wait
資料を
time.
本館へ持っていこう。
Oh, look at the stuff. Look at all the stuff. It's already here. Oh, there's Dapan. They're about to start building the bridge soon, I'm assuming. Dapan.
不思議だな。巨大な裂け目を前に緊張しねえなんてよ。若え頃を思い出すぜ。試験の時には何ヶ月も前から緊張して腹下していざってなりゃ平気なもんだ。管理人もみんなもいる。巨大な裂け目なんざ目つむってる間に塞いでやら。帰ったら宴と行こうじゃねえか。超特大火鍋を作ってやるぜ。
Li Feng left is no longer here. Oh wait, I see him. He's on this side now.
箱はそこに置いてください。僕が運びますから。はい、オリジニウム機器ですよね。任せてください。登録リストを作っておいたから大丈夫ですよね。
Damn, he's working so hard. He's hard at work.
登録リストを作っておいたから。
Those two are still there as well. Two arcanes. We got two arcanes in the screen now. Wait a second. Now there's stuff that it was not here before, but now there's stuff for us to find. 3. Audio log from a Wuling science station member. The readings from the very large rift have stabilized. Think we will see it fully sealed soon? Possibly yes, maybe just a few days. I'm hoping they will build a theme park in Wuling City once it's over. A theme park? I'd rather we get schools, research labs, and dorms first. Those are definitely coming. If you're gonna wish for something, might as well dream big. Damn, a theme park. We got another one here. Copy of the list of personnel of the Wuling Science Station. Lin Yu, Zheng Qiwu, Chen He, Ye Ruo Song. Man, the Chinese names are difficult for me. Zhou Qingye. Oh my god, there's so many Chinese names. Li Shiting, Shu Lan, Pan Yuan, Xie Xiaoyun, Zhuang Fanji, Yang Ning. A long list of names, some familiar, some unfamiliar. Zhang Yunkai, Su Jianwei, Liang Yao, Li... Oh, wait, Li That's Arcane's name, isn't it? Wang Pu. Most of these names ended up on headstones. Wasn't that Arcane's name? Samuel. Hello Samuel. What team I am using? I am using the story team. There was another one here, yeah. Celebration banquet invitation. Dear colleague, thank you for taking the time to read this invitation. With the support of Enfield Industries, Project Charonite has achieved a significant milestone. We sincerely invite you to attend this celebration banquet held in honor of this achievement. We look forward to your presence. Invited by Lin Yu. But yeah, I'm using the story team. Using the story team. The administrator, you see, administrator, Paradox, Chen, and Arcane. The story team. Why doesn't the stream streak go up? I don't know. What do you mean? Maybe you lost your streak or something? If you open the point, if you open the point menu that shows the what is it called again? If you open the rewards like the points, it will show you your stream streak. I'm on 6 since last stream and it doesn't go to 76. I don't know, man. Try reloading it. Try reloading the stream and hope it will work. Reload the page. Man, this is gonna be hard. This is gonna be sad. More sadness incoming. This is where Zhuang Fanji lost all of her comrades in the past. She's a scientist. Kenkyusha desu. Kenkyusha. Oh, the ship we found earlier. It looks like an SS. It just looks like an M2 SSD. Kinda cool.
資料は天使に共有いたしました。測定研究における重要な参考資料となるでしょう。管理人、感謝いたします。
No need for such politeness as your partner. It's just part of our duties.
本館にお呼びしましたのは市場もあったのでございますよ。研究所は基地の中核。皆寝る間も惜しみ誓いを立て難題に挑み、あの時皆がここにいたのです。
Whoa, so dirty. Their names are over there on that stone, huh?
ワンプー、シエシャオユン、チューラン、同門、友人、そして私を導いてくださった先生方、皆ここに眠り、なれど生き残り意志を継いだ者もいる。私が皆を忘れません。一人ではなかったのですから。
僕
The administrator name is also there.
これは測上プロジェクトの記念碑でございます。共につけた最初の明かり。
He doesn't remember, man. He lost his memories. His name was there
無
too.
量城を照らし、手から手へと受け継がれ、連綿と続く進むべき道を照らす光。無量城の外であなたをお見かけした瞬間、今度こそ戻れるのではないかと、そう思わずにはいられませんでした。今のあなたが覚えておらずとも、過去から現在に至るまで、無量とエンドフィールドは常に共にあったのです。天使たちが準備を終えたようですね。参りましょう。
Man, so awesome.
以前も共にこの道を歩きました。あの頃の私はこれほど長い時が流れるとはつゆとも思わずあなたとまた共に歩めることがとても幸せなのです。
The cat. The howler beast. Oh man, okay. Let's see this bridge being built. Whoa. Were those
ゾー
sparks?
ン天使管理人、準備完了です。
鉄は熱いうちに打たねばすぐに始めましょう。
Whoa. Damn. Crazy technology. Oh, there's the pillars of light supporting the bridge. Shirenite
やりま
rays.
したよ。橋を渡れば巨大な裂け目はすぐです。
さっきは手が震えないか心配した。
ようやく帰れるのですね。
We should proceed carefully.
これは私たち全員にとって大きな意味のある瞬間ですね。みんな、最後にアーツユニットの確認を。これから新職務を抜け巨大な裂け目へと行くのです。管理人、あなたと数条人が計画の要であることに変わりございません。
Oh my god, thank you so much for the raid. Hello, Catalamores, how are you? Hello, thank you so much for the raid, thank you. You were playing ARKNIGHTS ENDFIELD as well, I see. I hope it was nice. How are you enjoying it? I'm loving this final part here. Absolutely amazing. Full of emotional moments and stuff. Great story in my opinion. Thank you so much for the raid. Thank you. Appreciate that. Nice to meet you and everybody. You are ahead of you. Oh, be careful of the spoilers then. Yeah, I feel like I'm getting close to the end, you know? Close. We're getting really close to the very large rift, according to the story. But yeah, thank you again so much. It must be late, right? Because for me it's 9:30 p.m. So if it's also for you, I understand if you need to raid and then go do some stuff like rest a little bit, grab some dinner maybe, stuff like that. But yeah, thank you so much again. Yeah, this part right now is a bit emotional, seeing Zhuang Fanji talking about her past again and the people that passed away in this area here when the rift erupted. I love Arcane background. Is it in this? Yes, it's Arcane is a great character. She's so cool. She's super cool and she has lots of beef with this. This is pretty... I really like what they did in this, man. The people of Wuling just want to get their old city back, their old area back. Because the rift erupted 10 years ago, so everything got destroyed and lots of people lost their lives. Because it was a sudden rupture, it seems. I guess now we're gonna learn more details about this. Mr. Dapan. Dapan is amazing. This is the same scene from earlier. Dapan as an amazing voice actor. I don't know if you are familiar with Japanese voice actors, but Dapan as a super famous Japanese voice actor. Like most of these characters are just lots of famous voice actors, but he is a really famous one. Thank you for the water. I actually do need that. Thank you. Because I always forget to drink. The game is too interesting, so I always forget to drink. Thank you very much. Li Fong. This is the same. It's the same scene. There's the same voice line too. Chen. Whoa, Siege! Thank you so much for the subscription on YouTube, Siege. Thank you. Is that Siege from ARKNIGHTS? Is that the code name of Vina Victoria? Siege from ARKNIGHTS. Thank you so much for the subscription on YouTube. Thank you. It is so creepy. Like how the Ether energy creates these things that look like bones. It's so creepy.
ついにここまで来た。文明地帯最大の裂け目。武量研究基地を破壊した元凶。
The largest rift of the civilization band. The monstrosity that destroyed the Wuling science. Okay, wait, this is nice information. I don't remember if this was said before, but this rift is the largest known rift of the civilization band. Interesting. So that means maybe we'll never see one as big as this. Nah, probably not. There's probably gonna be bigger ones as the story progresses. Just right now, in the known present, this is the biggest one.
そして10年。私の心に突き刺さっていた刃だ。大丈夫だよ。今回は私も管理人もついてる。
Man, she looks so sad. What's wrong? She looked really sad there. 何?
あの時、お前は負傷者を連れ帰ると言って任務を放棄し、アツ先生と激しい口論になった。覚えているか？
覚えてるけど、先生はそれで私は王竜に入る資格ないって。
Siege, hello Siege, that was you just earlier. Thank you so much for the subscription. Do you also play OG Arknights? Yes, I do. I have been playing the original Arknights since day one, and I have never missed a single day. I am very familiar with the lore. I know lots. I know all of the details, and most of them. I don't keep up 100% with all the details because there's so many details. But I keep up with the main story very well. So for me, Enfield is really amazing because of all the connections. Because everything in Enfield comes from Terra, which is the planet where Arknights takes place. Everything in Enfield comes from Arknights, the lore, etc. So yeah, when you play Enfield without any information from Arknights, I imagine people are going to be a bit lost with lots of the details, lots of the things they see, they hear. But if you play Arknights Enfield, having all of the lore of Arknights fresh in your mind, it's a whole different experience in my opinion. But yeah, if you guys have any questions regarding Arknights Enfield, feel free to ask me. I'm glad to explain things when I can. I'm glad to explain stuff from Arknights. Because when you know lore from Arknights, many things in Enfield make more sense when you know that, when you have this information.
先生はずっとお前は間違っていないと思っていた。
See, Sensei knew Chan did the right thing. When is Bulanana coming to Enfield? Probably never be. We already talked about that.
じゃあなんで？
それが王竜特殊部隊の責務ではないからだ。
We cannot. There's no point in hoping for anything specific in Enfield. For example, look at Typhon. Who would ever expect Typhon to be the next reconvener? At least that's what it seems so far. That Typhon lookalike is probably Typhon's reconvener. There could be some crazy twist, like it could be Typhon's daughter. It could be Typhon's daughter or like granddaughter, but I don't think it's gonna be that. I don't know. It doesn't feel like that. It must be a Typhon reconvener. Or no? Was Typhon infected? Was Typhon infected with Oripathy? Now I don't remember. But she was a special. Typhon was a special Sarkaz. Who is messaging me on Discord? Sorry guys, is this Yvain? No. I'm really curious to see how Typhon is going to work, because she uses a big bow. Is it gonna be... Is her weapon going to be an arts unit, or they're gonna introduce like a sniper weapon, like a bow or something? It was right, but it was not the duty of the Inglungs. Yeah, that's what Chan did. Chan abandoned the mission to carry the wounded.
それが王竜特殊部隊の責務ではないからだ。
王竜特殊部隊。
王竜の相手は裂け目だけではない。北方のオーロラ、海の彼方、開拓エリア外の潮域現象。
Wait a second. The Yinglungs have to face more than the rift. They have to deal with the aurora of the north as well. The shore beyond. Is this something new? When was this mentioned before? Is this the first time we see these words? There's something called the shore beyond, which sounds like something from the Ether as well.
王竜の相手は裂け目だけではない。北方のオーロラ、海の彼方、
海の彼
開拓エリア
方。
外の
海の彼方。The ocean. Umi is ocean. The boundary ocean. Yeah, the shore beyond kind of fits. But yeah, what is that, man? We know about the aurora of the north, but what the hell is the shore beyond? And other anomalous other phenomena beyond the frontier.
時としてタロスさえ仮想敵になる。王竜の使命と責任は感情より重い。
What is she talking about? At times we had to treat Talos as our imaginary opponent. What? Treating the planet of Talos as your opponent? Talos, a gas giant with visible rings. Talos 2, the world in which we live, is its second moon. Under most circumstances, the gas giant is conspicuously visible in the sky.
しかし、お前は感情を捨てられない。忘れることも諦めることもできない。任務より他人に気をかけるようなものは1年も生きていられないだろう。
Arcane is showing finally that she cares for Chen a lot. She's just hiding it. Of course, you can put teammate safety over the mission all you want, but you wouldn't last a year doing this. That's why they didn't accept Chen in the England squad. Because it would be too cruel for Chen. Chen is so kind, you know?
お前はいい侠客、大侠になるかもしれない。
Heroic swordmaster. Chen is a hero, man.
しかし、仲間や自分の命を捨て、任務を完遂する兵士にはなれない。
今さらなんでそんなこと言うの？
大した意味はない。今言わなければ一生言う機会がないかもしれないと思った。
ちょっともうよくないよ、これからって時に。
自分の使命を見つけたんだな。今度は私の番だ。
Man, it's about to get even more serious, isn't
管
it?
理人、こちらは万事滞りなく。大丈夫だよ。
王竜の相手は裂け目だけではない。
Okay. What happened to Dapa and Li Fang? They just disappeared. They just disappeared. We got Perlica over here. Perlica.
これは私たち全員にとって大きな意味のある瞬間ですね。
Uh-huh. Okay. Time we can finally cross the bridge.
管理人、そちらはいかがですか？
Yes, we can cross at any time. Onwards! Let's go! Let's cross the bridge!
ついにこの日が来たのですね。参りましょう。裂け目へと。
Is it really just like we instantly... Oh, everybody is crossing too. It's not just us. Wait, something is calling out to him. Whoa! The bridge got destroyed! Oh no! All of those people are going to die. We're all gonna die. No? Oh man. Okay, that wasn't unexpected. And Chen is gonna save Arcane. Oh fuck. No way. Wow! Did you see that? It didn't that look like Kratos? His name is Kratos, right? Or Kratos? The meme, because I've seen the meme many times. It looked like that meme where Kratos takes a step forward and then falls down. Okay, I was not expecting the breach to be destroyed, that's for sure. Something is reacting to the administrator, bro. Something is reacted to him. She's okay. She's fine, right? Where is the admin? The admin was supposed to be here, no? Oh man, she really fell down hard. It's that blight shade again. That's her when she was young, isn't it? I don't get it. Why is she seeing a blight shade of herself when she was young? Oh no, she's really hurt, bro. Chase the echoes of the past. What is it? Oh, there's more of them coming from behind. It seems the ether energy. Maybe I'm probably wrong, but maybe the ether energy reacts. Could it be that the ether energy reacts to people's memories and emotions, and then shows people? Holy crap! These must be people that already passed away, that were friends of Arcana and comrades. Okay, those are enemies, obviously. That's not good. Where is the admin when you need him? Mission bonus. Arcane is severely injured but has nothing else left to lose. In this battle, her ultimate gain efficiency is increased to 5 times. Okay, this is just the same information. The ultimate gain efficiency increased to 5 times. Whoa, what's this music? Epic music. Oh shit, I'm cooked. I am cooked. Oh my god, am I gonna lose? Oh no, I didn't lose. That is cool, that is cool. Good idea. I give it to the developers, that is a good idea. They can even improve, they can improve further on this in the future, on these ideas. Oh, there's the end, here's the end min. Okugi! I love the Japanese name, Okugi. But I probably Arcane is more correct because it might be the direct translation from Chinese. While Okugi might be just a localization from Japan. Eh? It's Mizudu. Hello, it's getting more spicy. That was a very well done little section. What? Originium. What? He grabbed the rock of Originium. Oh, he put what do you call that? He put a bandage on her forehead. Maybe she had a fever. Oh, excuse me. Look at that purple stupid mushrooms. It's exactly the same stuff as the collapsal stuff from Arknights. It is exactly collapsal stuff, as it's known in Terra. This name is just more recent. This is Blight Ether. Yeah, the collapsal stuff comes from the Ether energy, obviously. Seaborns, no, this has nothing to do with Seaborns. This is the demon stuff, BCat. From IS4. Like the collapsal stuff, the demon stuff. That stuff that we know in Arknights, it's this. It's the Ether energy. But in Arknights, they don't know anything about this yet. Because this is like 200 years in the future. And this is a different planet. Gotta keep that in mind as well. Remember, the people of Terra crossed into Talos 2 via the gate, and then the gate got cut off because of the war with the Agloy. They broke the gate, so the people of Talos 2 lost the connection with Terra, their own planet. And Min with first aid ready. Always, man. What did she say? I mean, she fell from a pretty high. She fell from pretty high. So it's. Wait, what? Why is she pulling our cheeks? Oh, she blushed. Oh, she was making sure it was not an illusion. Understandable, because she was seeing all those crazy blight shade illusions earlier.
当然だよ。
なぜ来た？管理人と数定規は作戦の要だ。もし怪我でもしたら。
She's angry that we saved her, man. She really came. It was obvious because you could tell by what was going on and the things she was saying. It was obvious she was with that typical character mindset of sacrificing herself and be fine. Because she even told Chen that Chen asked her, "Why are you telling me this now?" And she said, "Because this might be the last time I have the chance to tell you this." So obviously she was going into this thinking she was probably going to die. Now she's angry we saved her.
君はさっきみんなを救ってくれた。だから今度は君の番だ。
Now it's your turn to be saved.
任務より命を優先するのは 我々の責務から外れると言ったのに、結局管理人の足手まといになってしまった。私も王竜にふさわしくない。
熱がある。無理をしてはいけない。
平気だ。戻る道を探す。足手まといにはならない。
Man, she really is stubborn. She's so stubborn with this duty. She's so focused on that duty.
協約オリジニウムが反応した。アルダシルが言っていた秘密が測上の橋を壊したんだと思う。
Ardashir mentioned the secret. Yeah, his watch or whatever that thing is was reacting to something. What is this secret, man?
どういう意味だ？
オリジニウムの声を聞いて秘密の真相が知りたくなったから飛び降りただけだよ。
He's giving he's giving her an excuse so that she accepts his help. She's so stubborn, man. She needs an excuse for that.
つまり君は誰の足手まといにもなっていない。
He's so smart, man. Very bright, smart, and mean. A very nice excuse to convince her.
同情は不要だ。
But she's smart too, so she can see it's just an excuse.
本気で言っているのに。具合はどう？
悪くない。管理人の処置が良かったんだろう。さっきのこと、なんとなくだが覚えている。ありがとう。
Wait, did you see that her feather ears just twitched a little, just like Perlica does sometimes?
こんなものがあるなんて。
So, what are these ruins supposed to be? Are these not supposed to be Wuling ruins?
奥義？
なんでもない。ただまた胸が少し苦しいだけだ。
Oh man, Warily Returns, The Wandering Vigil. What is that title? There's a Regionium. Wait. There's a Regionium clusters around here. Hang on. Wait a second, guys. Wait a second. We have never seen any Originium clusters in Wuling, have we? Until now. Were there any Originium clusters in Wuling? I don't remember seeing any. Now we see some clusters over here. There's no scanner. Not even my scanner is not available. Yeah, no, I'm not sure if I'm correct though. I'm just asking. I don't remember. We cannot even open the map. Did we see any Originium clusters in other areas of Wuling? Or is this the first time we see Originium clusters in Wuling? You see, look at these. Maybe this means something. The fact that they are this close to the big rift, you know? You can't recall either. The rift is above, right? It's pretty close. Find the exit. This is a dead end, isn't it? Look at the size of these spider webs. Man, the music is really amazing always. You can always count on Arknights to have amazing music. Is this snow? What? No, this is not snow, right? This is just lightning. The lighting from the sun, eh? Coming in, eh? The light of the sun, eh? And there's these blue flames of the other energy around. Shit, this thing goes even further down. Oh look, more.
私に捕まって。
お前たちは行け。子供を救うんだ。
この食影は逃げている。
The Blight Shades are showing us. The Blight Shades keep showing us like memories of the past. I suppose it's showing us the last moments of the people that died in here. I'm starting.
道を作ってくれたんだ。
これはあの時の10年前の封鎖区域だ。
I'm starting to wonder if like the other side and other energy is truly only like negative, like a bad thing, or if there's some secret, just like Originium, like in Arknights. Before we knew the information that we have now, the first 2 to 3 years of Arknights, nobody had any idea what Originium was. We didn't know Originium was artificial. I even said that to my friend, like after 2 years of playing Arknights, me and my friend, we were talking about possible ideas, possible theories, and I said one of the theories was, you know, I'm starting to think Originium is not a natural mineral, and I was correct. After 2 more years, we had that information. Now I'm starting to wonder if the other energy or the other side could be something similar. It seems it's a tragedy at first, but maybe behind all of this, there's some sort of good thing from it. Just like Originium was in Terra. Originium in Terra was the source of so much pain and tragedy because of the people being infected by it. Then we find out that the true reason of that is because Originium is trying to store the people's information, to protect them, in a way to protect them, to keep their information alive forever. Is this wait, this is her when she was young, right? Yeah, it's obvious by those little feathers on the top of the head. There's fucking books in here. There's books in here, what? Talos 2 is the moon, right? Where is Talos 1? In the sky. It's over for him. Talos has many moons. Do you know Jupiter? In our real world, you know, Jupiter has lots of moons. Talos is the same. Talos has many moons. From the lore of the game, we know Talos has like at least 5 moons, I think. It happens that Talos 2 is like... It happens that Talos 2 has the means of life. But maybe the other moons... It's very possible that the other moons are similar to Talos 2, and can also have life. People can also live in them. So maybe in the future, who knows if we will have some information regarding that. And maybe it's possible the people of Talos 2 might be able to go to the other moons, because they're pretty close, you know, they're pretty close by. If the people of Talos 2, if the people of the civilization band... Actually, I think this was mentioned before, but I'm not sure. If the... So Terra has many moons? Terra? No, this has nothing to do with Terra, Kevin. You don't confuse, this is Enfield. The planet of Terra is Arknights, and that is very far away. The planets were connected by the Cosmic Gate. Do you know about the Cosmic Gate, Kevin? You can read about the Cosmic Gate in the Nexus files. The Cosmic Gate is what was connecting the planets. That's why these people are in here. The people that all of these humans we see in Talos 2 are only here because they crossed the gate. They came from Terra into Talos 2. They basically colonized Talos 2 from Terra. Everything was fine. Remember the basics of the lore is they were moving, lots of people were what's the word again? Colonizing. Which planet is Talos 2 revolving around? It's Talos. It's a gas giant. Just like Jupiter. I think it's Jupiter in our universe, in our galaxy. We got Jupiter. We have Jupiter. Jupiter has many moons, and Jupiter is a gas giant. It means it's a planet made of gas only. You cannot land on it. It doesn't have a surface. It doesn't have a physical surface. So you can't land on it. If you were to send like a spaceship, you could cross the planet because it's just gas. You understand? You understand this? Talos is a gas giant. If you go to the hub on Valley 4 and look on the sky, you see Talos is that planet with the white and reddish parts. Looks creepy. So it's called Earth's moon as Earth 1. Yeah, you could call it that. Talos 1, there's Talos 1, Talos 2, 3, 4, and 5 are moons. And Talos without any number is the planet. Yeah, if you go to the hub, look on the sky and you can see Talos. You can see the rings of the planet, just like Jupiter. Jupiter also has rings, right? And if you look closely, you can spot another moon on the sky, on the hub. You got Talos in the center. Then if you look on the top left, you can spot another moon, which might be Talos 1, who knows? Might be, we don't know, but there's another moon there. You can see it, yeah. So yeah, that is an idea for the developers. We don't know what they're cooking. We don't know what the writers are writing, but that's a good thing. They could make some crazy. And there is one thing though, what if these other moons, it's possible the other moons could also have cosmic gates on them. Who knows? Or maybe if they don't, maybe in the future, once we can take back the North, push back the Agaloy and take back the gate. Because, you know, the people of Talos 2 lost the connection to Terra because the Agaloy pushed the people into the equator of Talos. You know the equator, the line at the center? The people of Talos 2 had colonized Talos 2 pretty much everywhere already. But then the Agaloy came out of nowhere. It started raining, according to what I remember, it started raining anchors. You know those anchors from Valley 4? They started raining and producing Agaloy out of nowhere, you know, from the matter. Out of nowhere is wrong. I think it's from the matter. Like, from the matter, if they land in water, they use the water to create water Agaloy. If they land on rock, like in bedrock, they create those rocky ones. So they use the matter of the land to produce those creatures. So yeah, those things started raining out of nowhere everywhere in the world in Talos 2, and then the people got decimated. Like they got exterminated technically. Like at the end of the last war, only like 100, I think I saw that somewhere, but I might be wrong. I think I saw this number somewhere. Or maybe it's my imagination, but I remember seeing something like around 100,000 survivors. So now imagine if there was millions of people. Let's say dozens of millions of people were in Talos 2 that came from Terra. Because this was years after. The people they started colonizing Talos 2, but then a couple of decades had passed. You know? Lots of people were already born in Talos 2. You know, Talos 2 had like its own population already that developed, that was born there already. Then the Agaloy, that stuff started with the Agaloy. They start getting attacked and pushed all of a sudden. So you see how many people got killed. It's almost like a gigantic world war against those creatures. And yeah, they almost got decimated. And then they lost the gate. As soon as they lost the gate, they lost their connection to Terra. Despair. Can you imagine the despair of the people? You just lost the portal connecting you to your home planet. So now you're back against the wall, and you have the sword in front of you, which in this case is the Agaloy. So it's a miracle that the people survived, and they didn't got exterminated completely. That's why, in my opinion, that's why the administrator is considered the hero. Some people say that they don't like how the administrator is glazed so hard. And I guess that's fair, but in my opinion, it makes sense to me, because he is a fucking hero. If not for his powers of Originium and stuff, it's pretty obvious that the people would have been decimated completely. They would have been exterminated completely by the Agaloy. It's only because of the Administrator Originium powers that the people survived. This is my opinion from the lore that we have. This is how I see this. Maybe I'm wrong, but that's how it looks to me. You remember Dijang? Dijang, that space, the Dijang, the space station. It was only created thanks to the administrator powers. They built Dijang. The survivors escaped into Dijang, into the planet atmosphere. And that's part of why the people managed to survive. Lots of people escaped the surface of the planet into Dijang, and they ran away from the Agaloy in orbit, to the atmosphere of the planet in orbit, because at least there, so far, the Agaloy cannot reach there, at least so far. The Agaloy have no means to reach there, but who knows what's gonna happen. But yeah, this is really important information, isn't it? If you don't play Arknights, this information is a bit more hard to understand, in my opinion. That mysterious girl calling Enmin his younger brother cocked me. Oh, that girl that is the Death. She's called Death. Yeah, she's still a mystery, but she was there. Do you remember when you started the game? Before the Enmin wakes up? We fight her at the end, that boss from the first part. That tutorial, not really tutorial, but that boss. She is controlling that boss. She's that woman with the big cape. That's her, yeah. That's a big mystery. And she's a Sarkaz, apparently. You know Sarkaz? She's a Cyclops Sarkaz. Cyclops Sarkaz have very, very interesting powers. They have Cyclops Sarkaz have powers of like clairvoyance. You know, like they can see the future, kinda like foresight. They have like foresight into the future. That's one of the powers of the what did I say? Gargoyle? No, not gargoyle. I just forgot the word, bro. Cyclops, my bad. Yeah, she's a Cyclops Sarkaz, and Cyclops Sarkazes have these mysterious powers of foresight. They can kind of see parts of the future or something similar to that. So yeah, that girl is one crazy mystery, but she was there though. So far, she's part of the enemy, because she was there 10 years ago on the side of the Agaloy, fighting the people of Talos 2. She was there. But we saw the flashbacks. We saw in the flashbacks. She's the enemy, but now because of that flashback, where the Enmin saw himself in her arms, she was calling her younger brother or something. Again, that now makes things more confusing. Now we're not sure anymore because she seemed to be a pure enemy, complete. But now there's that. Now there's more answers. God damn it, the Sarkas eat my ops again. What we? Yeah, apparently she is called Death. That girl. They named her Death. We saw that name a few times already. So yeah, one of the things I am hoping for is that in the future, as the story of Enfield continues, the people of the Civilization Band will take back the north where the frontier is, where the Order of the Steel Oath is located. Take back the north, and we will recover the gate. The people of the people of Talos 2, I'm hoping they will in the future take back the gate, and they will fix the gate. I'm sure they can fix the gate, and they will connect back to Terra again. And maybe we'll be able to see Terra from an Arknights Enfield view. Imagine being able to traverse a gate into your old homeworld in 3D, you know?
この食影は昔ここで亡くなった人たち。
裂け目の爆発はみんなの命を一瞬で奪ったわけではない。
It didn't kill everyone instantly. Yeah, these people were still here for a while. When I hear sarcasm, first imagine is those bastards that eat my hops. No, B-Cat, when you hear sarcasm, you think of W, for example. W is a sarcasm. You think of Teresa. Teresa is a sarcasm. The Teresa that died, you know. Now there's Civilite Eterna shows herself in the form of Teresa as an hologram. Don't forget that Civilite Eterna is the crown. That thing is a electric gadget. It's like a very advanced AI, kinda. Yeah, the Blight. Warfarin is a sarcasm. Yes, she is a sarcasm. Warfarin is a medic in Arknights. Warfarin is the current leader of Rhodes Island. You know Rhodes Island? Oh, Mizudu. Yeah, that's Mizudu. Of course you know, you play Arknights. Yeah, Warfarin is the leader of Rhodes Island right now in Enfield. Yeah, that's another thing that I'm looking forward. I hope we will be able to see a Rhodes Island in Talos 2 soon. That's why we have reconveners in Enfield, because Warfarin is the leader. Warfarin is the leader of Rhodes Island, and she is in Talos 2. Rhodes Island is in Talos 2 right now, and Warfarin is here too, but they are hiding. Like they keep themselves hidden. Probably for reasons we'll see in the future. They keep themselves hidden. But Warfarin goes into the original simulated universe, and she brings people back that want to live again. According to the lore so far, that's what we know. Warfarin is the one that goes into the Originium and brings back data from people. That's why we have Leviathan, Gilberta, etc. They are Rhodes Island, yeah, because they are Rhodes Island operators. They're not Gilberta and Leviathan. I think Leviathan too, or is it just Gilberta? It might be just Gilberta, but yeah, Gilberta is a Rhodes Island operator. There's a partnership with Enfield Industries, but she's a Rhodes Island operator first. There's another big mystery going on here, which is... There's another big mystery here, which is Enfield Industries was probably founded by someone that came from Rhodes Island. I was talking to this with Evane some time ago. There is a chance that the CEO, the president of Enfield Industries, might be someone that we know very well in Arknights. Just imagine who could it be, though. Imagine if it was, for example, an Amiya reconvener. Imagine Amiya, because we know Amiya is going to die young. Sadly, that's the truth. She's going to die young, because people with tauropathy never live too long. She's probably going to die young, Amiya. But then imagine she got brought back as a second life, thanks to the new technology, etc. And she became a reconvener, and then she founded Enfield Industries. This is just a theory, though, crazy theory, but it's not completely impossible, right? Because of what happens, we don't know what's gonna happen, but we know something is gonna happen between the doctor and the priestess. And obviously Amiya is gonna be there too. She's part of that stuff as well. And we know the administrator. The administrator seems to be like a fusion of the doctor and priestess. In very basic terms, the administrator seems to be a combination of the priestess ideals and the doctor's ideals. That's what the administrator seems to be so far. Like in a very basic way, without going into deeper details. Now, if Amiya knows about this stuff, it's possible she accepted being brought back thanks to that technology, the reconvener technology, Warfarin being able to go to the simulated universe, bring back their data to the real world and give them a new life. We don't know how their body are formed. Maybe we will see more details in the future. Who knows? Maybe there's some witchcraft. Maybe there's some crazy sarcasm witchcraft going on here, and Warfarin is able to create the new bodies for them, very similar to the bodies of their past form. Because we know M3, I don't know if Mizudu has seen this, but you know who M3 is, right, Mizudu? In Arknights Enfield, M3 looks like a fusion between Monster and Keltsid. We don't know if M3 is more Monster or more Keltsid. We don't know, because it looks like it's both of them. So if M3 is the descendant of Monster and Keltsid, who is the president of Enfield Industries? Because Perlica and M3 already mentioned to us, the Endmin that doesn't have memories, hasn't recovered his memories yet, that the person, the president of Enfield Industries is something, how did they say? I don't remember. Is something very special. They said something like this. So the person that founded Enfield Industries, it's probably connected to Rhodes Island because it's a plan. This must be some sort of plan made at the end of the Arknights story. It must be something like that. Because remember the start of Arknights Enfield? It was called the Zeroth Directive. Yeah, the Zeroth Directive. We show M3 before, right? Yes, M3. You've seen M3, right? That person with the white, like the white hair and the cat ears, and she had a blade on her right arm, almost like Assassin's Creed. Like it looked like a hidden blade, because M3 is like Ascalon in Arknights. She's part of that squad of the company that does spy stuff and assassination-like jobs, She does like the dirty. She does like the dirty jobs for the company. Just like Ascalon is in Arknights, M3 is the same for Enfield Industries. So yeah, do you remember? Yeah, right now, Perlica Enfield Industries has this thing called the Zeroth Directive, which is some sort of plan involving the administrator that the administrator himself created before he lost his memories. Apparently, the past administrator knew he was going to lose his memories, so he created this thing called the Zeroth Directive, which is some sort of plan that Perlica is following. And there is another thing, and why am I mentioning this Zeroth Directive? Because in Arknights right now, ever since we lost Rhodes Island ever since Priestess awakened, in episode 15, Priestess awakened, and she took over Rhodes Island, so we had to run, right? You remember that, Mizudu? We had to run, we lost the Rhodes Island land ship. And then we had to create... There was that event, you know, there was that there was that event where we were gathering resources to create Rhodes Island again. It's because we lost the old ship because of Priestess. Have you noticed what it says on the cameras of the stages now? It says Zeroth. Have you noticed the word? Before we lost the land ship to Priestess, the camera name used to say PTRSD or whatever. I don't remember. It said PRTSI or something. And now it says Zeroth. Now it says Zeroth, right? It's the same word, isn't it? In Arknights Enfield, the plan is called Zeroth Directive. PTRS. PTRS means priestess. If you never noticed, PTRS is priestess, like in just letters, you know, like the short. But now we lost all of that. Now it says Zeroth. It says Zeroth something. If you go right now to a stage, open the map that you can see before entering the stage, which is like a camera photo of the stage, you will see Zeroth. It says Zeroth something, which is the same word that is used in Enfield. That plan is called the Zeroth Directive. To me, this seems like there's a connection. There's a connection here. You only knew because a friend told me. I noticed after everything that I just noticed myself, but there's a chance I probably could have not noticed. Sometimes I notice things easily, sometimes I don't. But yeah, this is where I wanted to reach. You see the connection. I feel like there's a connection here. The word Zeroth on both games. So I think whatever is happening here with the Enfield Industries and the Enmin comes from the end of Arknights. There was the priestess and the doctor, they reached some sort of consensus. And then they created the Enmin. Somehow they created the Enmin from Originium or whatever, from the Originium information, from the Originium data, like the simulated universe, they created the Enmin. And someone then created Enfield Industries, because Enfield Industries definitely comes from Rhodes Island. I don't know, man. If it doesn't, I'm gonna be impressed if it doesn't, but it really seems like it does, because M3, the fact that M3 is there is almost a giveaway. M3 is either Monster or Calcit or both. Like, maybe she has the memories of both, we don't know. But she's definitely one of those options. The fact that she is there and she seems very acquainted, with the president, the CEO, which we haven't seen, we don't know who it is. It must be someone from Rhodes Island as well. And there is some sort of plan between them. There is a hidden plan developed a long time ago, and they are executing this plan. And the Enmin seems to be at the center of this plan, or whatever this is. Because remember, you gotta remember one thing in the story of Arknights. The goal of the priestess and the doctor, the original goal of the priestess and the doctor, in the creation of Originium was a means to fight back against the Ether energy. We didn't know it. If you only play Arknights, you don't know what it is yet. But since we play Enfield, we know it must be the Ether energy. Like the Ether side must be what destroyed the Doctor's home world where they run away from. It must be that. So, you see what I mean? You see where I'm coming with this? You got the final goal in all of this was to find a means to fight back against this stuff that destroys information, destroys life, which seems almost guaranteed the other side. We got in Enfield, we have these rifts. We have all of this stuff that connects to the other side, which is exactly the same stuff we saw in IS4, where the demons in Terra, they call them demons, where they come from. And Yvain, a couple of days ago, Yvain said a very interesting thing, and to be honest, she's probably correct, is that the collapsals, they seem to be lesser. They seem to be the collapsals in Arknights, they seem to be like lesser ether beings. You know, lesser as in inferior. They seem to be lesser because maybe the connection of the gate isn't like fully well connected, or maybe there's other things. But yeah, they feel. She said it feels like they are lesser ether beings. While in Enfield, we have these crazy ether beings we have seen so far, like these creations from the ether energy. And now in Arknights, in the future we're gonna get IS7, which further is gonna touch on the collapsal stuff, which again seems to be the same as the ether energy. Like the colors are the same. You see these purple colors. These purple colors, these things look, this is how things look when they get infected and corrupted by the ether energy. It looks exactly the same that we see in IS4, right? The collapsal energy, like the collapsal stuff corrupts the land. The collapsal energy corrupts the land, and then it gets corrupted and no longer can be used for anything. It doesn't grow anything. It's exactly the same in Enfield. So this must be the same thing. And again, if this is the same thing, that means the plan between Rhodes Island, Priestess, the Doctor, and why someone founded Enfield Industries, it means it connects everything to this, which is find a way to fight back against the other side. So you see, this is like a big ball of tangled cord, you know, like imagine a ball of tangled cord, but in the end of all of this, it reaches the same goal. Like I said, create technology, find a way to fight back against the other side so the people don't get consumed by it. Now, Enfield seems to be that so far. Thanks to the administrator powers and knowledge, plus the rest of the knowledge from the people, in this case, all this technology, all this science from Wuling, plus the administrator's knowledge of Originium, created Sharonite, created this technology, which allows them to like close the rifts a bit, fill the rifts. So we are seeing progress in this technology. So maybe this is all part of the plan, who knows? You know, Priestess and the Doctor are very big brain in Arknights. Maybe this is all part of the plan. That's why Enfield Industries exists, you know? And Rhodes Island is also here. And Rhodes Island also provides tons of support to Enfield Industries, you know, in the manners of suppressants. It provides the suppressants for neuropathy, provides operators, reconveners, operators, you see? Maybe this is all a big, super big brain plan that happens in the end of Arknights. You know, the end of Arknights, man. Imagine if we ever see the end of Arknights. And everything then connects to Enfield. What is the rift opening to? No, Kevin, the rift is opening. Those rifts are open because it's another dimension. It's called, the people call this, the people of Talos 2 call it the other side. It's a different dimension. Literally multi-dimension, dude. This is why on some updates ago and some streams ago, when we were talking to Ardarshir for the first time, it was inside the marker stone, wasn't it? When we were talking inside the marker stone and Ardarshir revealed these things to us, it was really amazing. Because according to Ardarshir, there are Terrans, there's Terrans or Talos 2 people that are inside the other side. It seems there's people that crossed into the other dimension and are still alive. At least to me, it looks like they are still alive according to the phrasing that Ardarshir. So, did you remember what Ardarshir told us? Ardarshir literally told us, I am trying to open rifts so that I can find my people. That's what he told us. Ardarshir is trying to open rifts so we can go into the other side, look for his people, and try to find them. That's what he told us. He might be lying. We don't know if he's telling the truth. But it really feels like he's not telling the truth, because he's not truly an evil antagonist. He's not one of those crazy villains. He's like a gray character so far. And he wants to open rifts so he can go and try to save his people, which apparently are called the Exiles. He called those people the Exiles. Perlica mentioned them earlier too, again. The Exiles. These people apparently got banished into the other side. Again, just think of the other side as another dimension, like another universe. You can even think of this as universe 1, and the other side is another universe, another dimension. Nobody has ever been to the other side and came back to be able to tell what they saw. But it remains a big mystery. That the energy that comes from the other dimension, when these rifts open, this energy flows from that dimension, which they call the ether energy, and it corrupts everything on this side. You see, it makes this purple shit. It creates all of these crazy things. It corrupts people. They call it the blight. It's the energy in interacting with the stuff that exists on this world creates blight. Everything becomes contaminated. And that's how it is. But again, that's all we know so far. The people of Talos 2 continue trying to study that energy and stuff. So maybe as the game progresses, we will learn more about the other dimension. Because maybe there's still living beings on the other dimension that somehow are able to live there. Or maybe there's lots of things that it could be. Maybe imagine something crazy. There's some entity or entities on the other side that push the energy to this side on purpose. It could be something insane like that. Imagine if there was a whole civilization on the other side, but they cannot live, they can't survive if they don't push the bad energy that is created on that side for some reason, who knows, but they push that energy into other dimensions just to survive. It could be something crazy like that. Imagine. You know? For example, imagine right now if right now we could open a gate to another dimension and then they threw, like the people of Talos 2 threw in that other dimension Originium, right? Threw Originium in there. If there was people living on that other dimension, all of a sudden they're getting rained on with Originium. For them, that would be a catastrophe, right? In the same way that for these people here, taking in other energy is a catastrophe. Right, yeah, it's just a theory. Remember, I'm just crazy with theories. This is just a theory. But imagine if there is a system in place that pushes the energy from that dimension into this dimension because they need to. Otherwise, they also die from it. So they push the energy into this dimension thinking nobody is suffering, not knowing there's people on this side living as well. That could be an interesting idea. Neither this side nor the other side knows that the opposite side has life, you know, humans living. So that side pushes the bad energy because they need to, because it also hurts them. So they push it into this side, thinking that this side is nothing. It could be just infinite space with nothing. That would be an interesting, crazy idea, right? But again, if we start making theories like this, we'll be here all day. There's so many theories we could create, you know? We just need to wait and see what the writers give us from the story. But yeah, the fact that Ardashir is saying that he is opening rifts because he wants to go into them to see if he can find his people and bring them back is very interesting. If we are to believe Ardashir, there's people in the other side, like the other side as humans. But at the same time, that makes me question things, because like, how are they alive? If we assume the other side is full of this bad energy, how are those people alive? But then there's another thing. We know Ardashir can control other energy. That's another thing. Ardashir uses other arts. He manipulates the other. It doesn't hurt him, right? Yeah, when we question him in that prison on the Yinglong Pass, even Perlica asked, how are you, or maybe it was Arcane, how are you able to control other energy? That is another mystery. He can control other energy, like how people control Originium and use Originium for Originium arts, which is like equivalent to magic. Let's be frank. It's kind of equivalent to magic in a fantasy setting, but this is science fiction. Instead of calling it magic, they call it Originium arts. Ardashir instead uses other arts. There is another mystery. How can he manipulate the other and use arts with that shit? It's another big mystery. So the fact that he can do that makes you believe what he says about people being in the other side, which is the exiles. Apparently the exiles, there's this group of people called the exiles, are on the other side, and Ardashir is looking for them. That's why he's opening rifts. He's trying to find them, because they are on the other side. So yeah, if he can control other energy and not be hurt by it, do you remember that flashback? We saw that flashback that looked like a painting, like a painting animation in paint. Very cool. She was cutting. Arcane cut Ardashir's body multiple times in half, and the other energy would just completely heal him. It was like he was getting cut, but it was like nothing. Like, other energy is powerful as hell. When someone can control other energy, it looks like a cheat code almost, doesn't it? Like, Arcane cut Ardashir's body multiple times and it was pointless because he would just heal himself back. The other energy would just heal himself back instantly. Yeah, he wasn't born with it. That's what he told us. Ardashir told us he wasn't born because he was born in Terra. I'm pretty sure Ardashir was born in Terra because he gave us that talk about. Ardashir gave us that talk about Sargon. He was born in Sargon, I think, which is a continent, which is a country in Terra, the ARKNIGHTS planet. He was born there. He crossed the gate. Yeah, he is from Terra. From what I remember, it seems he crossed the gate. He came into Talos 2 with the other Terrans when they made the connection with the gate. When Terra got connected, yeah, I didn't told you this yet, but remember, in Terra, in ARKNIGHTS, currently in the present of ARKNIGHTS in Terra, the gate is not fixed. Like, they cannot even reach the gate.
Dehydrated bitch.
We're talking about multiple years into the future. Yeah, in present Arknights, the gates, the cosmic in Terra, there's 2 cosmic gates. There's one cosmic gate on the continent on the north, on the icy region, and there's another gate on the south, on the desert, like in the desert in Sargon, or is it on the hotlands? There's 2 gates in Terra. According to the information that we have, the people of Terra in the future are gonna be able to arrive on the north gate and fix it. That's when they establish the connection with Talos 2, because they fixed the gate. But this only happens probably a lot of decades into the future. Right now in Arknight's present main story. Probably 100 years or maybe something like that until they reach the gate and fix it. Which means Ardarshir probably is not even born yet right now in present Arknights. Maybe. But yeah, it definitely crossed. But there is one more thing to keep in mind. Ardarshir is a Fidya. Fidya is a race, is the snake race. He is a snake man, basically. He is a Fidya. Fidyas are not super long-living. They're not a long-living race. They are like similar to normal humans. You know, they can live up to 100 years, but they will be very old looking, just like a human. So there's one thing, Ardarshir looks super young. So this poses more questions. Does he look that young because of the Ether energy? It stops him from aging? Or is there something else here? What if Enmin and Ardarshir used to work together? Open the rift. Why Nephrith calling Enmin his savior? But Enmin betrayed when he released his killing. Oh my god, I don't know, man. Who knows? But there is another thing. There is yet one more thing to keep in mind. That I mentioned this to my friend. If for people that play Arknights, do you remember IS-4? Anybody here remembers IS-4 ending 4? In the IS-4 ending 4, we literally we cross the gate and we go into the past. Yeah, in IS-4 ending 4, the lore is that the squadron that are doing that expedition, we cross the gate, the cosmic gate, but it's not a physical cross only. It's a space-time cross because we go into the past. It's literally the final boss of ending 4 is literally us witnessing a fight that happened many years ago in the past. So this, I mentioned this already multiple times before, this makes me think of other theories, which is the cosmic gates that can connect planets, they connect planets physically, right? You enter in them and you show up on the other side. You crossed. It's like a door. It's just like a door. But because of ending 4 of IS-4, it makes me think that maybe the cosmic gates do not just allow people to cross into space, but also time. Because that's what happens on ending 4. They crossed the gate and they went back into time. So again, what if the cosmic gate can also be used to travel between present and the future? What if the gate also has the means of time travel? Only because of IS-4 ending 4. Because there's no other lore mentioned this anywhere. But it makes me think that maybe the gates also have time travel technology in them. Again, it's just a very wild theory. Yeah, if time travel was involved, this shit becomes even more complex. I don't want even to think about it. Hopefully I'm wrong and this is just a silly theory. But it is a fact that the ending 4 of IS4 is you, the player, witnessing a fight between two lords that happened in the past. They literally go into the past. And then when you defeat the boss, when you clear the stage, from the player perspective, you clear the stage, and then you see the scene after, which is the ending scene. The people run away. Your squad runs away. They go back. They cross back the gate. They cross back into the gate to run away because they were being they literally got thrown into a war. Because it's part of the history of the countries of Arknights. That was a war that happened like centuries ago between two big armies and two big generals, like two big kings, you know? The bosses are literally the kings. It's a king from each side. So yeah, the player in the story, your team gets thrown after they cross the gate in ending 4. Your team gets thrown into the middle of that war. They went into the past and they literally saw the war happening right there. So then after we clear the stage, they run away back into the gate because, you know, as soon as you saw a war, bro, now I'm out of here. So they escape back into the gate and then the gate closes again. Then they close the gate and ending 4 ends of IS. But that is a fact that this happens. Now, the question is, we don't know if this is truly canon or not. Because IS is a game mode in Arknights. It means integrated strategies. It's a roguelike game mode in Arknights. And it's one of the favorites of the community. And usually only like ending 1 is usually the canon ending. And the others usually are what if endings. Like different branches, what ifs. They're not truly canon. So because of that, it makes me wonder. We can't be sure. We can't be sure if the gate truly has time travel powers, or if it's just a what if. What if it's just a what if branch and it's not canon. But yeah, that is just another crazy theory. So yeah. I hope I'm wrong, man, because time travel stuff is even more complicated. But yeah, I do like time travel stuff. Have you guys ever seen an anime called Steins Gate? That anime is an anime adaptation of a video game, which is a light novel, very impressive time travel story. But yeah, let's continue. We have finally arrived on those weird-looking buildings, the ruins. Why are there so many blue flowers in here? Wait, this is also weird. This is if this is covered in like ether energy. Look at the blight on the rock here, the purple. See, why are these flowers blooming here? All of these blue flowers and blue grass and stuff. I thought nothing could live in the blight. Or ether energy. Nothing can grow. Where are these blue flowers coming from? Steins Gate reboot. What? There's a reboot coming? What do you mean? A video game reboot? I don't really care about the video game, to be honest. I'm sure it's an amazing video game, but I have never played the light novel, to be honest. Since I watched the anime multiple times, including Steins Gate Zero, I am more than satisfied with the anime adaptation. You in a microwave a banana. Yeah, Steins Gate time travel is very epic in my opinion. It's a very unique space. It's a different time traveling kinda. It's kinda because he's sending his current consciousness back into the present. Sorry, past or future. I'm not sure if there's future. Yeah, you're just sending yourself, like your mind. You're just sending your present mind to the past, right? It's very amazing. There is no really physical time travel. It's just your mind going back to the past. Your mind with your present memories and knowledge goes into the past. Very, very interesting too. But is it really a reboot of the video game? Sending large amounts of information through yeah. Information again, yeah. To the past. As we get closer to the reef, their deaths become even clearer to us. They're just disaster victims with no hostility. Yeah, the more that we see of this, the more I start to question if the other energy really is only armless. Sorry, not armless. If it truly is fully a full threat, or if there's some good things about it, like some positives. It's showing us all these. It's showing us all these information from the last moments of these people, but this is Arcane when she was young, right? And she's still alive. So where is this information coming from? Could it be? Wait, does it pick up? It picks up remnants of memories, maybe. That's why I think they don't. Because Arcane is alive. So how is the other energy picking up her information if she's alive? You know, the game has told us so far that these things were remains of information fragments from people that have passed away in the area, right? But Arcane is alive. So that means the other energy is reacting to Arcane's memories and showing her this stuff. Yeah, because that's obviously her when she was young. If the blight shades are info fragments of the disaster victims, could it be? Wait, could it be that that information is coming from her parents? Her parents died over here, and then the other energy, picked up that information from the parents' memories. If the blight shades are info fragments of the disaster victims, what does that make me? She's starting to wonder if she's already dead, or if she's still alive, or if she is dead. Arcane information from that people. Yeah, it could be from the parents. If the other picks up information from the victims, it could be picking up. It could have picked that information from her parents' memories. But maybe we'll get a better explanation. Yeah, obviously. We must accept the facts. She is alive and well. This was her home. What happened to my game? Don't tell me my game crashed. Oh no. Did my game... Maybe my game crashed. Let's hope not. Let's wait a bit more. It's quiet. Too quiet. Oh, you guys lost the music. But I am hearing the music. The music is playing for me. Wait, don't tell me the game was in... Wait, did I had the game muted all this time? Wait, guys, were you not hearing the game all this time? Was the game muted for you? Shit, I hope not. Oh, it just changed now then. Okay. Why the fuck did the game change then? Why did the game sound went down? I know it looks like it crashed. Yeah, now Enfield.x is not responding. No, I just looked on OBS and I saw that the game volume was muted. So I was like, damn. Why the fuck did the game crash, man? It's not recovering. But the music is still playing. I've had this happen very few times, and sometimes it recovers. But apparently this one is not recovering. Such sad music, man. This is bullcrap, man. Why did it have to crash in this specific situation, huh? In this specific scene. Even though the game music is playing. Well, I guess I'll just close it then. I'm just gonna close it, guys. Oh my god, it's not even closing itself. God damn. It needs to be a process closing. Let me end the process. Crazy game, man. Okay, let's just wait for it to open again.
Arknights.
Okay, please no crashes. Please no more crashes. Every month the game crashes at least once. Why? I wish they would fix this. Can they not find the cause of this? Okay, let's continue. Now, no more crashes, right? Please. Okay, we are here again. Nice. This is her home, and she just forgot about it. It has been 10 years, I guess. And she probably got a big trauma as well. Okay, I'm gonna skip these. We saw these just a few minutes ago.
あれは私か。食影をなら私は一体。
考えすぎだ。君はちゃんと生きている。彼女が連れてきて。
待て、ここは知っている。ここは私の家だ。
Please don't crash. Oh, nice.
ここにいる
No
人たち
crash this time.
事故が起きる前の姿のままだ。
こんなことはありえない。しかし見覚えのある顔ばかりだ。
It's all people she recognizes. These people have been fixated here. Yeah, there must be an explanation. Why are the Blight Shades reacting this way? There has to be an explanation, right? There's so many blue flowers. This must have some. This must be symbology. Do you guys understand about flowers? Because I don't. What could these blue flowers be? Are they real flowers in real life? Because flowers have a lot of symbology. Maybe this symbolizes something. If anybody here knows the language of flowers, you know. Yeah, flowers in video games and shows like anime, movies sometimes. There's always so much symbology, and writers, etc. sometimes love putting flowers in scenes to symbolize many things.
覚えている？
I think Camille narrative event also had some of those. I remember seeing some red ones. How much do you remember about this place?
もうとっくに忘れたと思っていた。しかし戻ってくると思い出す。あの茶館はなぜか自家製コーヒーが人気だった。
She's recalling now things.
あのビデオ屋で父がたまに燕国の武教映画を借りていた。しかし母は嫌がっていたな。ドキュメンタリーが好きだったんだ。
The father loved martial arts movies, but the mother didn't like them. The mother preferred documentaries.
いつもこの通りで遊んでいた。近所はみんな顔見知りで賑やかだった。
今みたいに。
ああ、今みたいにだ。あの災害がなければこんな日々がずっと続いていたはずだ。何が憎しみで何が愛ゆえか、今ようやく理解できるようになったのに、もう思い出の中でしか語れない。
でもその過去は確かに存在していたということだ。
そうだな。
Damn, she forgot almost everything, but she's finally recalling.
しかし彼らが答えることはない。なら何の意味がある？
来てほしい場所があるのかな。
Whoa, that scared me. I thought I was going to fall. Yeah, man, there's something Man, I really wish I could know why this is happening. Why are we seeing all of this, man? Isn't the other energy supposed to be bad? But this doesn't seem bad. It seems actually like a good thing, kinda. Wait, there's something on the ground. There's a file here. Saving records. After the rift is sealed, a big, beautiful city will stand here. For Xian's future, we need to save up. Xian, that's arcane, isn't it? Day 1 month's surplus, plus 1,500 tea creds. Bought rice cakes for Xian, minus 4 creds. Xian's father helped himself to drink, minus 50 from his pocket money. Day 3, no expenses. Day 4, bought some rice-related books. Rift-related books, minus 20 tea creds. Spent from advance, already gave the heads up. Xian, that's Arcane's real name, right? Someone was saving up, huh? Maybe the parents were saving up. Huh?
明日から学校に行くんだ。だからもう遊べない。実はね、私も君と同じ学校に行くの。本当？やった！
She had a friend. Are there? Maybe there's more. Wait, there's lots of them.
ずっと彼女が口聞いてくれなくて、確かに俺が悪かったけどさ。明日直接謝りに行くよ。許してくれるかな。
ごちゃごちゃ言ってないで。ほら、飲み干せ。
Drinking.
ただ情報が残っているだけなのか。
It's just leftover information.
この辺を調べよう。わかることがあるかもしれない。
Yeah, man, this completely contradicts the information we got earlier. That the blight shades are remnants of information, and they are always aggressive, but there's no aggressiveness here. There must be a reason why the other energy is reacting this way.
仮病を使って一日休むか。臨天使にバレないといいけど。いやダメだ。前なんか同僚を何人も連れてお見舞いに来ちゃったし、徹夜しよう。今月さえ乗り切れば、このくだらないプロジェクトだって立て直せるかもしれない。
The other energy. Maybe the other energy simply reacts with the souls. Maybe so people die. The people died here. Lots of people died in this place. So their souls, maybe the souls of the people wandered, stayed in here for a while. Maybe the other energy can react with the souls of people. The other is something good. I don't know if you can call this good without understanding the cause of why is this happening.
研究基地は都市じゃないんだ。支援の将来を考えるなら。
でも、裂け目の研究はどうするの？全力で打ち込んできた偉大な仕事なんでしょ？
Are these Arcane's parents? The mother was a Liberi, but the father is not a Liberi.
誇りに思うはずよ。
ちえ、見ちゃダメだ。早くこっちへ。泣かない。大 丈夫さ。おばちゃんが外に連れてってあげるから安心しな。
あの日家に帰ると、両親は私のために鉱山に帰るべきか言い争っていた。すると天地が揺れた。聞こえたのはイェンおばさんの声だった。おばさんとは一緒に出られなかった。地面が砕け、家が次々に倒れてきて、瓦礫に埋もれたところを巡衛隊が発見した。私はもう両親の顔さえはっきり思い出せない。
君はまだ小さかったから。
またどこかに行くのか。とにかく追いかけよう。
Huh? Wait, his watch is reacting again. His proto-originium watch or something. Wait, another note. An old note. Something's wrong at the very large rift. We are going to check it. Food's in the kitchen. Wait for us to come home. Oh, music with vocals. No way. It's English? English vocals.
新しく入荷した果物はどうだい？全部楽液さんだよ。
We can't go over there.
年末ラバンドマへ旅行に行かないか？
天使は無理そうじゃない？彼を置いていくの？
彼の仕事はタロ2を救うこと。僕たちの仕事は今を楽しむこと。
He's going to save Talos too.
じゃあお土産に貝のネックレスでも買ってきてあげようか。
Who are they talking about? Who was this he? Was it the Endmin? That can't be.
年末ラバンドマへ。
天使は無理そうじゃない？彼の
仕事は。
じゃあ
No, it has to be something else, someone else.
仮病を使って一日休むか。臨天使にバレないといいけど。いやダメだ。前なんか同僚を何人も連れてお見舞いに来ちゃったし、徹夜しよう。今月さえ乗り切ればこのくだらないプロジェクトだって立て直せるかもしれない。
探検道の建設許可が下りたぞ。剣術とアーツだけではなく私塾として基礎科目も教えるつもりだ。少なくとも子供たちが勉強する場所ができるんだ。
探検道？
おお嬢ちゃん興味があるのか？
だっておじさんのヒゲ怖いもん。
Your bird is scary. Your beard is scary.
こいつはいい。うちの娘と同じことを言っている。
先生。私はあんなことを言っていたんだな。あの頃は王竜の責務がこれほど重いものだとは知らなかった。みんな本当に立派だった。
今の君だってみんなが誇る隊長だ。
たまに息苦しいと感じることがある。すまない。タロ2の救世主と比べればあまりにもつまらない悩みだ。
悩み事に差なんかない。それに僕は自分の悩みが何だったのかも覚えていないんだからね。今の道を選んで後悔したことはある？
ない。それに他の選択肢などなかった。
Man, such amazing character development.
本当に何もなかったみたいだ。
それでも彼らに明日はない。ここはただの。
Oh, it's reacting again. Whoa, look at those waves. It's eliminating. Wait, that energy is eliminating the blights. Okay, that's weird. Hang on a second, that's weird. Does that mean the source is not the same? Maybe there's something going on here, like there's two different sources of energy. One of them has good intentions, but the other not. That was an ether fluctuation. It seems to be targeting him on purpose, though. It seems to be targeting him on purpose. It doesn't seem to be like just a coincidence. Man, this is a really big mystery. Does the Ether have some sort of intelligence on its side, directing it? It seems to be too much of a coincidence. It seems to be targeting him on purpose. There were Originium lying on the side. Where? There's Originium here? Wait a second, that is a physical thing. Isn't that made of ether energy? What? Isn't it just going to disappear? If the blight shades are info fragments, they can be absorbed. Wait. That is an interesting though. If they are information fragments, doesn't that mean they can be absorbed by Originium? Because Originium can store information. That means Originium should be able to store those Blightshade info fragments. If the Blight Shades are info fragments, then they should carry more than just despair. Wait, he's gonna do something. Oh, what is he doing? He's controlling his Originium powers to do something. Wait, he's showering. Wait, from Originium, did it really absorb the information of the Blight Shades? Because now we just brought them back again.
あの子はまだ生きてる。
ここにもう一人いるよ。
食影は絶望であり、怒りであり、恐怖なんだ。
The Blight Shades are born of negative emotions.
その情報がみんなを闇の奥まで押し込んだ。君がここを離れて10年経っても息苦しさから逃れられないほど深く。でもそれだけなのかな。誰かを思う心、生きようとする意志。
配管を叩くんだ。絶対に見つけてもらえる。
就職から逃れた時、君が最後に託されたものは何だった？希望だよ、リッチーへ。だから彼女は生まれたんだ。穏やかで君の先生や今この瞬間も戦っているみんなみたいに白くて眩しい。君は廃墟に囚われたままの生存者なんかじゃない。たった一人みんなが託した希望なんだ。この職営たちが残した情報はこう言っているよ。生き延びてくれて本当に良かったって。
待って、すまない。情けないところを見せた。
Oh man, that is so moving.
そん
Amazing.
なことを言われたのは初めてで。
よく頑張ったね。ごめん、僕にできるのはここまでだ。
いい、十分だ。これで本当にお別れだ。
I disappeared to the ribbon.
大丈夫だ。今回は私たちがいる。波動は向こうから来ている。管理人。行こう。
If time is just a symptom of love.
Oh man, that was really good. Huh? Another new music. So Arcane amazing little character development is complete, right? What we got here? Appointment letter for Tianxi Li Shiting. As part of Project Chionite, Li Shiting is appointed lead for the environmental survey project transition. These duties include supporting environmental research around the Wuling Very Large Rift, taking part in the rift sealing plan, and monitoring changes in in-depth readings. This appointment takes effect immediately. Another music with vocals, man. Lyrics. So many different musics with lyrics. I wonder if I missed any files. Hopefully not. Hopefully I found all the files. Nothing else, right? This is a huge improvement of character development compared to Mifu, but both are good. Arcane just got the W. Mifu? I mean, Mifu didn't really add that much of a... Wait, another file. I did miss one. A birthday card that was never sent. May you always walk in the sunlight. May you be the bravest, strongest, most radiant, and happiest child in all the world. May you always hold hope in your heart. And may fair winds guide your way. May you never give up on your dreams. May you always be fearless and move forward with courage. Your loving mother and father. Oh man, I almost missed this letter. But yeah, like I was saying, Mifu never really, like Mifu didn't really had this much like tragedy behind her. At least they don't told us anything about that. So Mifu was just having a crazy life on the Qingbo stockade, fighting everything, punching. Mifu is like, the solution is punching. The solution of all problems is punching. That's Mifu. And Mifu's story, Mifu Little Narrative Event, was simply used as a means of ending the bad blood between them. The Qingbo stockade and the Wuling people. That's what Mifu's narrative event was about. It ended the bad blood between them, you know? I think it's not really comparable to Arcane, to be honest. Arcane feels way more... because Arcane was a survivor of the tragedy of the Rift, while everybody else... almost everybody else died. She managed to survive and they rescued her. It has much more weight in it, in my opinion.
管理人、さっきの件だ。
奥木隊長は泣いていなかった。そうだよね。
チェン戦友には言う。
Don't let Chen know.
ミネにも見たのが管理人だけなら。
She doesn't want to know, she cried, but yeah, she's still human in the end, you know? Such amazing character development. A super strong character is always human, remember that. Hi there, Vice Heart. Hello, Vice Heart, how are you? Hello, welcome in. music is nice, man. This one looks like it's functional. This one is working. What the? Nah, what is that blue sword? Eh? Is that a weapon from the other side? What the hell is this? That looks like a very big sword. That's not a human sword. No, it looks like a titan sword, kinda.
剣にしては大きすぎる。まるで象みたいだ。
Looks like a sculpture.
目撃したという報告に覚えはない。一体いつ現れた？
He's getting a reaction again.
管理人、心当たりは？
Even if I saw it before, I can't remember. I have zero impressions about this. Even if I saw it before, I can't remember.
でも一つだけ確かなのは、
あれは超域の力だ。
It's imbued with other energy.
測上の橋を破壊した波動がこの剣から放たれたのなら無視はできない。
It's the sword that was creating those tremors.
通常儀もある。管理人、どうする？
Damn, that is, yeah, it really is a gigantic sword. Whoa, there's a cutscene. Oh shit. It's full of cracks. Eh? Wait. Oh man, what is happening? Now there's two of them. Nice. They managed to destroy it, right? That was cool. Did that sword just try to separate them? It felt like it felt the thread and tried to separate them. It tried to separate them with some crazy dimensional rift shenanigans. Yeah, it seemed like the sword detected the thread, so it tried to separate them. Smart sword? It seems I'm really starting to believe the ether energy feels like it has some sort of intelligence to it. Feels like it has intelligence, man. Crazy, weird as well.
確かにそうだ。これほどの最悪の中でも人が残すのは絶望だけではない。たくさんの人に会えた。私を救い出してくれたみんな、両親に先生、それから管理人。命を懸けて私を助けてくれた人がいた。傷を負っても私を呼び覚ましてくれた人がいた。私は未熟者だった。
指揮官としてはちゃんと命令に従ってもらいたいところだよ。
ではどんな命令を下す？
僕を信じてほしい。
Damn, I'm so confident, dude.
それからチェンと喧嘩するのもやめるように。君をとても心配しているんだ。
喧嘩？喧嘩とは何のことだ？
え？
What do you mean fight? We never fought.
話を戻す。この件だが不可解だ。こちらが予期できない不穏な何かが。鉱山科学院はあの災害を事故だと断定している。しかし
It was a disaster.
そうではなかったとしたら。
It was regarded as a disaster. No, the disaster was regarded as an incident. What if it was something else? Oh, this is interesting. So maybe it was not an incident, but someone instigated. Someone made the rift erupt on purpose.
可能性がある。それだけでも問題だ。管理人、すぐに本体と合流する。
ようやくつながりました。管理人、大丈夫ですか？怪我はしていませんか？
うん、大丈夫だ。奥義も一緒に今戻っているよ。
支援大丈夫？管理人も。2人とも。ゾアン天使はすでに天中にいます。私たちは近くでサポートを。とにかく座標を送ってください。すぐ迎えに行きます。
Tenshi Wang's group has arrived at the Celestial Column. Eh? Oh, now we're loading screen. Oh shit, where the hell are we? Is that the base?
Mo もう平気だ。ただ心配をかけた。
心配をかけた？あのさ、チエ、大丈夫？もしかしてあなた
She thinks he hit her head. The classic funny scene.
ゾアン天使は重要な報告がある。超域の力を帯びた剣がこの下にある。アーツユニットでデータを記録してきた。限られた条件ではあるが、みんなに同期しておいて、正直に言えば材質さえ見たことがないものだ。しかも 超域の力を扱える武器。
Wait, it's made of a material they have no records of. Really? So that's obvious. It's a sword that came from the other side, right? From a material that they have never seen. It's a sword. It's a weapon that commands the ether. It can control the ether energy. It's made from a material they have never seen.
アルダシル、それからネファリスと同じね。追放されたもの。
The exiled ones.
最悪の事態も想定しておかなければ。今すぐゾーン停止に知らせましょう。すぐ近くで合流予定よ。最後の小さな裂け目もそこに。管理人のこと待ってたんだよ。私たちにはどうにもできないから。
I'll tell you as we go. It's a long story.
あのさ、何があったの？
Child of Hope.
なんか別人っていうか。
家に行ってきただけだ。
Banshee Pillar Research and Development Center. Man, she's the Child of Hope. Amazing medal. Oh boy. We came from over here. So the place that... What in the fuck is this? Oh man, there's still quite a bit. So the bridge has been broken. So the place that we just came from, we can no longer go into it. It was story only, I see. What is this? Oh, the new material. Is this originium? No. Protocol. It looks like almost looks like originium. A type of mineral created under the influence of unique spatial phenomena. It seems to be associated with the manifestation of protocol spaces. The opalescent surface appears to be results of rubbing against these dimensional pockets. It really looks like originium. This is for Arcane's weapon, isn't it? It's for Arcane's weapon, or no? Yeah, for the weapon. That's why we couldn't advance the weapon more, even if we wanted. Because we don't have any of those, right? Yeah, exactly. It needs 8. It needs 8 of them. Man, okay, this music seems to be very crazy and intimidating. Truly of a final dungeon area. Okay, but I'm really what the that is pretty crazy. But again, I am really sorry, but I have to go for today, man, because it's already midnight for me. But I'll be here again tomorrow, no worries. Tomorrow again we'll continue from here, and for sure tomorrow we can finish, right? Oh look, there's an area here too. Look at that thing, that skeleton looking thing. So yeah, tomorrow we should be able to finish, right? Tomorrow for sure we will finish, and then we will do all the side stuff that we have to do after. Side stuff. So yeah, let me go to Djang. Let's go to Djang. We must log out in Djang, you know? So yeah, before we go, don't leave yet, guys, okay? Before we go, let's raid someone on Twitch. I wish I could raid on YouTube as well, but I can't do that yet. I think to raid on YouTube, we need 1,000 followers, I think, on YouTube. So let's raid someone on Twitch. Let's see. Well, it was fun watching the stream. I am so sorry, Kevin. It's so late for you, Kevin. Are you okay? You know, I appreciate you being here, man. But it's so late for you. I feel bad, dude. So late for you, man. Okay, let me see if I can find someone to raid real quickly. Someone new to meet, you know? Let's see. Let's meet someone new. Let's see. VTubers. New VTuber to raid. Are there any that speak English, you know? This person is French. I don't understand French, man. I'm so sorry. This person is Dutch. This person is French. That person is Dutch too. This person is Japanese. Man, there's no English people. Where is the English people, dude? This person is Russian. There's so many Russian people too. Mute stream. That person is Japanese. There's no English people, dude. Wait, I think I found someone. Let's see. Oh man, never mind. They're not speaking English either, brother. It's hard to find English people. Scottish? Wait, I found an English person. I think I found an English person. Fuck, no. Again, why do they put these tags and then they're speaking a different language? Damn, it's hard to find someone in ARKNIGHTS ENDFIELD. That doesn't have 1,000 people watching, you know? I just want to rate someone with similar number of views, you know? Viewers as me. Careful, don't get yourself spoiled. The story is about to get... No, don't worry, I will not. These people, it's hard to find someone in exactly the same space, the same place, you know? Most of these people are in different places. English. Okay, this person has to be English, right? Okay, finally found someone that speaks English. Let's go. So yeah, thank you so much again, guys. Appreciate you being here very, very much. Thank you for keeping me company. I hope you guys had a good time. And yeah, I'll see you again tomorrow, about around the same hour. Maybe a bit more early tomorrow, hopefully. And yeah, take good care of yourselves, okay? You're almost done with your factory. That's great. I haven't even started. I will only start maybe Monday, probably. Guess I'll start Monday. But yeah, have a good rest of your day, okay? And good night when it's time for you to go. So yeah, bye bye everybody. Otsuyuki, good night.